Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my god, you went off on your own? Honey, the sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass.
Glass? Windows? But yeah, we just started, we believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area. Oh, there's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
Ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So, there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey! Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans!
Okay, I'll make you some fucking cookies then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some, like, trees from the savannah from over there, so. Oh my gosh, hold on. We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with the
gonna die.
Moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today after this bush.
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
To mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh!
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey.
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
Yeah.
Technically the VA for Ash.
Yeah.
And the VA for Loki.
Hi.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Whoa.
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my god, she fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop up in her spot.
You know, should we
Hi.
I made it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to...
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oops.
made it. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your items.
Sit!
God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. And leave it underwater. Blub blub. Oh, well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh, honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. Your thing.
Can we go to
What
bed?
did it say?
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than...
Wait, how does one...
The
I
monster.
can fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what?
That's
I'll use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep. Okay, actually we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something. Cats, when you sleep. Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it. Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright, let's do this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm keeping
I want a
everything.
sword. I need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No. Get cat.
I'll be right back.
Down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishets. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh, hi!
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably... You know what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
Oh!
So get away from my dog, Creeper! Wait. Here, kitty. Come here, kitty.
Your cat like hell no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Like an asshole! Oh my god! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know! Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful! Don't just... Ah! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. Kitty! You see, look, it ran! It ran! It ran from the ow! It ran from the cat!
Okay.
You just blew up part of our yard, asshole! Oh god. Honey, did you die? Oh wait, that's right.
Oh, by the way, I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot, oot, oot,
I got blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean, I was
wait,
gonna
should
make
we-
a window.
Should we like shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, did you
We've
want a color
made no
window?
fucking progress. Maybe,
Hey, what do
but
you mean no progress?
No.
Nobody's over here
Okay,
telling me that the
I know.
cat-
You made your what?
The fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we... Fine. Fine. Wait, but
Okay,
seriously, though... You know what? We need to make a nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat? Meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed... Come on, be cute. Go on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh, shit.
Lay on the bed. Please. Please.
Hey, yo,
Butterscotch.
there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman, what do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? I'm sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL, is about to happen.
Cat, yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper. We
Oh,
got
God! I am about to die! I'm about to die! I'm about to die! Oh, hey, buddy! I didn't mean to... I was blown by a creeper! How? Oh, it blew up part of our house! Fail! Hey, peeps and creeps. How you doing?
Hi, everybody.
How you doing?
Spaghetti cake.
We are back for some more Gears and Guns. I know it takes a long time because of the every 2-week thing. And sorry
Yeah.
about not being able to play our actually it's Rise of Tiamat now. I was gonna say Horde of the Dragon
Yeah.
for some reason.
Same basic. I think officially the two adventures together are called Tyranny of Dragons.
Nice. I did not realize that's how
Nerd.
now. I am a bad DM. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Well, anyways, welcome to Gears and Guns. The last time we almost lost some of our players because I'm not used to playing with level 1s. Direct quote was, "You're about to see a very violent side of me." Proceeds to roll a nat 1 and crack ally in the back of the head. The punch heard around the world, which was fucking amazeballs. I'm sorry, but that moment we have to
Life comes
animate
at
that.
you quick sometimes.
Yeah, life comes at you quick. Do you have insurance? Oh god. Okay, yes. But they survived. There was a flood. They went on a boat. Boat went, oh shit, and then kerplunk. Now they're gonna walk in the mountains. Of which, let's see if our players are ready. Fiji, you here?
Oh yeah, I'm here like spaghetti cake.
Miss Lucy May?
Sugar, don't you mean a lasagna? Oh yes, I'm here.
Miss Dolly?
I'm here.
And, of course, Diego.
Buenos noches.
Ah, you said it right this time. All right. Since everybody is here, I've put together a little bit more of a treat per se. Since I forgot to set up our Fate's Verdict last time, why not have the Fate's Verdict table this time?
Should we explain what the Fate's Verdict is?
Yeah.
I think we have a rough idea of it before, but...
Alright, so Fate's Verdict is a deck I made for my games that end up, more or less, they influence the game for that session. They draw a card, it can be a good thing, and it can be a bad thing. Or it can be literally nothing at all. So, just so we can give them examples, everybody draw from Fate's Verdict and set it on the table on the space in front of your character.
Uh-oh. Zoom out a bit,
There.
actually.
I am going to go in order of the characters on the table.
I'm trying to pull mine, but it won't let me.
Oh.
Oh, just use your pinky claw.
Pinky claw.
It should work. Just try your pinky claw.
From one former Tabaxi player to another.
Just try your pinky claw.
Do you just want me to drag a card for you?
Yeah, like I dragged out a card, but it's like stuck.
Oh, there it is. I see it on my end.
There you go.
Use your pinky
All
claw.
right, Lucy May.
Yes, ma'am.
Flip your card and let's see what you got.
All right. Flip it over. Hey, I am a Lightfoot today.
Damn.
Oh shit! How do I pop this up? I feel light on my feet. You gain +5 for this session. Movements for this session.
Oh wow, oh god, if Fiji got that, I'd be pulling my hair out. But I still put it. I'd be like, oh no!
Hey, you're the one who created it.
Yeah, I know, but I made it so it could help people just in case. All right, Miss Dolly.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh, got this again.
Oh well.
Double
Wow.
luck.
Go ahead and read it.
I spy with my little eye. Next time you roll a perception check, you will find one of the free items according to the roll.
Nice. And there's a little list I put down on there, so it's just a regular D20 for it. All right, Fiji, what you got? Oh, you've got.
Oh, gnarly! I got high and dry, the kind fates have given me nothing.
Oh God. Wait, did you get that last time?
No.
I got the weather that led to
the
the
weather.
I think I got that last time.
Oh boy.
flood. I had something.
All right, and I'm not sure if anybody listening can hear, but I got a new mic since our last
Oh yeah, so
game.
much clearer, so much louder. All right,
Yeah,
More
so
vendettas for
Mr.
ya.
Diego, what did you get?
all right, let's see here. Sunburn. It appears you didn't notice how long you're in the sun. All physical touch and attack-based con rolls are a disadvantage for this session. Ingesting con saves are not included. All right, that'd be an interesting one.
Yeah, you're like, why does my skin feel sensitive?
This is like, man, I thought I was resistant to fire.
Yeah, well, the sun is more like radiant damage.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Nobody's resistant to the sun, dude. It's everywhere.
Oh God,
Yep. There he goes.
there's
Even
the dog.
Yeah.
He's upset.
Oh no. The dangers of filming in your home is.
Oh yeah, I need a soundproofing stuff. Actually, fam. Oh my goodness, wasn't there something that you mentioned that streamers have called, what was it, throne or chair?
Throne, yes.
What's that do?
So you can put stuff on a list, or you can have it to where people can suggest stuff to you. And they can get you that set gift, and it can be anonymously sent to your home
That's
once
awesome.
paid for.
I might
Also,
consider
if you let
that
peop-
if we get a little bigger. I wouldn't mind that with like headsets or soundproofing shit to make it easier.
Yeah.
Also, just a heads up, if you ever get it, if you let people people can go off of you let them have the reins and they can pick whatever they want. Be careful. Some people have been getting a lot of
Not safe for
Weird
work
stuff.
items.
Yeah.
Oh come
And they're
on!
like-
With my other channel, of which I'm not gonna name here,
Mhm.
I wouldn't mind to be like, hey, I'll review that shit. Different story. By the way, don't forget, Dolly, you gotta put the card up on your character. You have to take it. I was waiting for you. Awesome. All right, peeps and creeps, my lovely players. Let us begin. For one, you guys just got done with one hell of a harrowing experience.
Ooh, got a little label on the.
Yes, I put a little label and stuff on there for y'all. Let's see if it shows up on the other one. I'm gonna zoom in. Ugh, I hate it like to where I have to get myself sorted because I have to open up multiple ones. And there's the ferry docking station you guys came from. You traveled all that way on the boat for those couple of days. I marked where it got stranded. Your group is right there where the little green arrow is, and you're heading towards Drycliff. It's gonna take y'all about a day to get there.
Yeah, and if I've got my notes correct, it is the 5th of Flame Rule.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me open up my calendar.
So what situation? Or we're just in the cart right now?
Well, one moment. I'm getting my notes out. Ah, of course. Alrighty. Since the weather isn't going to be impacting you guys. Alright. Waving goodbye to Mr. Krill and the young Curtis, you all walk along the river. And sure enough, after traveling for about 10 minutes, your group comes by a small makeshift dock. A trail can be seen just barely, wide enough for the wagon to go through. The vegetation is thick and untamed, showing how neglected the fishing spot is. You guys are now on your way more or less into the forest.
I think Diego had like a moment, like as he was sort of traveling, he's got this moment, like this sort of like flash of like inspiration for something. He pulls out his notebook and realizes it's still wet. It's like, hey, and sort of sets it down to like dry off, and then he's kind of pulls out like just a tool, and he sort of gets into the back and like sort of just carving into the boxes himself. You guys can see him. He just sort of like kind of loses track of everything else that's going on, and is just doing like calculations.
Hey, D-Dog. Hey.
Un momento, I'm just.
I'm just saying, if you need someone to write something down, I have a journal. I can do it for you.
Oh, I did not even think to ask. Do you have any spare paper? I've got some ideas for things I think I could complete with what I have on my person.
Yeah, I can spare you some paper, dude.
So.
Oh, that was nice.
Diego has like his little pencil, and he just takes a. What kind of paper do you have, Fiji?
Just like normal, like notebook paper. Actually, no. I think it's actually not quite vellum.
All right.
But still fairly nice.
All right. So Diego would actually be kind of more in the back of the cart for a bit, and he's just doing all kinds of calculations as he's. We gained a level, and he's got some inventions he can make, but he's
Go
until
ahead and
we
adjust yourself, then.
Yeah. So yeah, at some point he'll. But that's what Diego's doing. He's not the type to really keep watch normally.
I'll keep watch though.
Alright, so you're in the back there. What's everybody else doing after this experience, since everybody's essentially wet?
Mm-hmm.
No pun intended. You can't really.
Ollie's, we're on the road, right?
Yeah, on a sort of like thin
You're
trail.
on a trail, but yes.
Can I do a perception?
Go right ahead.
I was gonna ask if I could sit up front with Fiji to give help with the.
Go right ahead. You guys are allowed to move around on there as you please when it comes to the seating arrangement.
Alright, mate.
Perception.
Hey, dude.
Hey.
I saw nothing.
Wait, you got a natural one? What does it say on your list since you rolled perception?
I got sand in my eye.
Oh no!
Oh.
Okay, that kind of makes sense, but what does it say for 4?
For 4?
Yes.
Check your card, fam.
A generic rock.
Which would you prefer, sand in your eye or a rock?
A rock.
Hey, Salemson, you called it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you
What
found
are
a
you?
rock.
Mm-hmm.
It's shiny. It's generic, but it's shiny.
I'll give it to Fiji.
Hey, Fiji, here's a rock.
Nice. He starts gnawing on it.
We have a cat chat in the group, so. Alright, so you guys are traveling through the forest right now.
Oh, I rolled a 17 for perception.
Alright, so
I got an 18.
both of you, look around the area, and it is relatively peaceful. It's so nice. However, you do notice Goldie is incredibly excited to look around this new area and hops off the wagon, running into the forest, screeching happily the entire way.
I think Diego's caught up enough in his little math, he doesn't even notice her doing that.
And she's like running around. She hops off, she goes into bushes and disappears. A few moments later, she's popping out in front of the wagon, nearly scaring the horse, chasing a butterfly.
Mm-hmm.
She's just causing havoc on the trail since you guys are on a not exactly a used path. This little golden otter is just having the time of her life.
Like, you finding anything interesting, Goldie?
you'll hear like a little screech. Like off like in a bush. It's a happy one, so you don't have to worry too much. She's like making happy sounds. A couple of birds are flying up out of areas. You see her try to climb a tree. It's cute to watch. But you guys see no danger at the moment.
All right. I think. How much time has passed since we've
about
gotten away
like
from...
I'm gonna say 2 hours have passed because that's how peaceful it is. Literally nothing has happened. You guys are traveling for a couple of hours right now.
I think at 2 hours is about the time Diego finally just like dramatically underlines something. He's like, "Aha! Where are we?"
Where are we? I mean, you guys just kind of like look at him. Fiji, after 2 hours, are you still chewing on that rock, or did you move on to something else?
Nah, he's like still kind of chewing on it off and on. He like just kind of spits it out in his hand, like, "Oh, we're in the forest, dude."
Oh, see, I can. Oh, pulls out like his pocket watch to figure out. Like, you're still quite some time away from our goal, I believe.
Yeah, a bit, but we're making good time. It's really peaceful around here.
I suppose so.
Listen, they're still looking around.
Mhm.
Who said it?
Okay, so you guys, like as you're like traveling, you're just having this conversation. And like Goldie, she comes like hopping up, and she's like, she looks like she's running for her damn life.
Goldie?
She hops up and she like hops like onto Diego's head and holds onto his horns with her like little mitts.
Hey! It's quite loud today.
Like yeah, like she's like freaking the hell out, and you guys proceed to see a angry boar bursting up out of the forest. It's just like, looking over. It just like it looks over, sees the group, starts scuffing its like tootsies on the ground, and roll initiative. She pissed off a boar.
Hey yo, why is she running? Oh, sweet, sweet gods.
Oh, it's a little piggy.
Did you just say little pig?
Like starts like charging. Bucket freaks the hell out.
Oh god.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
Okay, I'm going to like.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
All right. Oh damn! It did the thing where it didn't allow me to. Did everybody roll their initiative?
Yeah.
All right, descending. It didn't allow. Like when I clicked it, it didn't allow me to put it on. That's so weird. Descending. Are you guys seeing the list?
No, there it goes. It's up now. It just took us a little bit to load.
It got a
Lotus not
4,
on, you know.
so yeah, she isn't. Honey, don't forget to click her character.
I know, I got 13.
A 13. I've got to get this to more battle style music. All right, 13. Oh, looks like she's actually gonna go first. This angry boar is ready to charge. The horse is freaking out, and I'm just going to add. Why not? I'll add this music.
Alright.
What do you do, Miss Dolly? Because you're the. Oh wait, no, Diego. What do you do, Diego? Goldie is still on top of your head. Her. It's like almost like she's swearing at it, like from the top of your head. Like, yeah, this guy's got horns. He'll gore you too, buddy.
Does this thing look like it's gonna attack Bucket if I don't stop it?
It's gonna attack anything that moves, so possibly yes. Bucket first.
Alright, I can't risk having our horse get armed in this, and Diego pulls out his pistol.
Yeah.
and sort of like shifts over to the side to get a better shot of it. It's like, hey, cover your ears, and I'm going to fire the pistol at this thing.
Alrighty.
21 to hit.
Oof. Yeah, you definitely hit it.
He just got the pistol out, whips it out real quick, takes just a moment to aim, and fires, and big bang cracks out. And for now, that's all I can do on my turn.
All right. Since it's like a regular boar, it's already blooded.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look so
Seems
good.
we may have some work for tonight.
All right, Dolly, it's your turn. This is an angry piggy.
How far away is it?
It's as far as it usually would be. With the
Might try to
squares.
just persuade it.
It's
Well,
like,
then
excuse me, I know we
again-
shot you, but
Then again.
it's up to you, dear. I'm not like
Mhm.
discounting it. I'm just making a joke.
Oh no, I'm just wondering. That's because I don't want to get off the thing.
You can hit it with a cantrip, maybe.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What kind of cantrip I have.
Mhm.
Which I think I don't have what I need. Actually, I know it sounds silly, but I'm gonna skip my turn right now. I think she's scolding Goldie.
No, so I don't realize on your turn you're like, Goldie! You're just like yelling at her. It's
I
like, why?
take Goldie out. Actually, I'll take Goldie off his horns and just like, Goldie!
Pulls like to try to like get away, but like yeah, you pull his head back for a second, like oh, and she just looks at you and just. She's like having almost like an otter-styled argument with you, and
Yeah.
Miss Lucy May, it's your turn.
Oh, okay, hold on for a minute. I guess I will have to use this. And then she's like, okay, I'm putting my, okay, 1 second. Don't ask me where I got this from. Pulled out a longbow.
Where'd you get that?
Where'd you pull that from?
Good question.
Very good questions.
I don't. Maybe this is just my brain, but I imagine she just sort of reaches into her cleavage and just pulls out.
Ding.
Just have to like
God
unbutton
damn
one
it!
button. Pulls. Oh shit! I get. Is that our first kill of this
secret pocket?
campaign?
Yeah, that's the first.
No, we
kill
had
of
a
this
couple
session.
already. Yeah.
Oh god. I'm trying to
Oh,
choose
Lord.
something.
Hold on for a minute.
Alright, what'd you roll?
18.
18? To hit?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
you definitely hit it. What's your damage?
8.
8?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you flat out kill it.
Oh, that was max damage too. Holy shit.
Yeah, you definitely you killed the piggy. Piggy is dead.
Okay. Alrighty, but I think we're all good now.
I suppose we should collect the body. There's viable meat on this. See?
You could use the pelt for any trading that should be done.
But yes.
Diego's going to sort of close up his like jacket so he doesn't get his clothes dirty, and then goes out and he's gonna help. He's gonna sort of load the body up into the back. It's like, and turn to Dolly. He's like, "Do you think? Would you prefer to dress the body here, or should we load it on the cart?"
I mean, if you dress it there, you might get blood on the mail.
True.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We shouldn't be trying to figure out what we do about the mail.
We deliver it.
Well, no, you don't want bloody mail.
Oh, no, of course not.
Well, and then sort of looking to Dolly, who I've seen like,
Yeah.
if you do not mind, I would assist you in getting what we can off of these. There's no point wasting it, no?
Agreed. It would be best if we dressed it here.
I can get that arrow back, right? Damn.
Yes, you can. The arrow you can retrieve.
Sort of pull off my his bandana real quick that he keeps around his neck and sort of wipes the arrow off and passes it back to Lucy May.
Thank you kindly, Diego.
Let me look around and see if this boar dude had any friends coming by.
I'm unsurprised that you were able to shoot him to the heart. As he kicks her the arrow.
She's starting to like flirtation turned back on.
He almost doesn't even know he's doing it.
Honestly, where did I shoot him, damn?
Pretty damn
Like
close to
this?
the heart, honestly.
Diego would have said that if you shot him in like the forehead.
Oh.
Oh god. So yeah, you guys are you're like going and field dressing it. Go
Rolled an
ahead
8,
and
so everything's
roll,
fine.
Survival. And Diego is helping, so go ahead and roll at advantage. It's quiet.
I'm just waiting for the roll.
I'm trying to get it. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
she's
yeah,
playing on my computer. I need a new one like badly.
Also, it's very windy over here. It's like,
Survival. Where is it? There it is.
Ooh, natural
Oh shit,
20.
nat 20.
Sorry.
You expertly field dress this and in fact cut the actual pelt off it cleanly.
Mm-hmm.
And separate it
nice,
up with nice chunks
Cell
of meat.
then, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Gonna be a nice cell then.
I wonder if the tusks will
Oh,
sell
yeah.
anything.
Don't forget to check your messages stuff. But yeah, like, I'm sorry, I forgot to mark that it's dead. There you go. Now it's
Yeah,
it's
after-
confirmed.
After addressing the pig, I would thank it for providing food and whatnot. Probably a little prayer to Hearth.
Alright, and you take what's left of it and you respectfully put it onto the side of the trail so that nature can take its course. Alrighty.
I think Diego sort of sees her praying, and he does like a quick sort of prayer to Lathander, which it's sort of like crossing yourself, except it's more of like one hand on your left shoulder to your right shoulder, then a cross almost to form like a sun rising kind of shape.
It's like, and then like you go over like a halo over your head and touch the other shoulder, like,
Yeah.
oh, that's actually
Yeah,
kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm just making that up right now, but that seems like a, it's
It makes sense.
yeah.
Piggy is gone. You guys have Dolly, could you roll a D20 for me? Just a regular one.
I'm
Alright.
checking on. You doing all right, Bucket?
Bucket just like snorts a little and looks around.
13.
You have 13 pounds of pork.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, damn.
Pork
All
steaks, I should say, from how expertly you cut it. And some of which are pork loin, and you got the best cuts of the pig on account of, natural 20.
Did we harvest the tusks?
Oh, definitely.
Nice.
Basically, she's got the pelt, she's got the tusks. Every part of the pig that could be used is now used.
Yo, we over here got some pork loin. All right, we gotta start.
Goldie
get back-
steals a whole ass chunk of meat and proceeds to run off into the bushes again.
All right.
No,
So you
Goldie.
have 12 pounds.
Darling,
Goldie
get your
just.
child. Just turn around
She's gonna
and say,
eat pork.
"Daddy, your child."
They are carnivorous in nature, so I suppose it is.
Good, fine, Goldie.
Why did I always
Yeah,
thought they were.
Goldie is going to be eating well tonight. So let's just say that she just took it and ran.
I honestly thought they only eat vegetables because she always steals my fruit.
She'll eat anything, honestly. But yes, you guys go ahead and like travel a little bit more now that the boar incident is out of the way.
Dude, at this rate, we're definitely gonna make it into town, like, in a day. Which will be great, because then we can figure out things from there, and they can get their mail.
Mm-hmm.
If I do a little math, DM, do I know if we're like about a day's travel? Does that mean like we'll arrive there by the end of the day, or we'll we'll most likely stop to camp before getting there?
You're gonna have to probably stop the camp.
I doubt we'll be able to arrive before nightfall, but we should be close by early morning.
Okay. Alright.
We'll have a night to make some pork steaks. Leave some pork chops.
Alright, after a couple of hours, though, you guys come across a bridge going over a gorge in the mountains.
Look, how sturdy does this bridge look?
Roll survival.
Okay, let's see.
Is it a wooden bridge?
Oh, definitely a wood bridge.
I got a 7 on survival.
You
I was
don't know
gonna
if
ask,
it looks safe or not.
can I
You're,
help?
like, weirded
Can-
out.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
go
say,
ahead.
can I help someone with it, or...
Oh, he already rolled, but let's just say,
Yeah.
like, since you're used to this too, why don't you take a look over at it, Fiji?
Alright.
I was gonna
Oh,
ask if I could use carpenter. I don't know if this would work.
Oh, you
but
can use, like, your
carpenter's
carpenter's
roll?
expertise. You are a builder.
Yee. Would it be? It would be an int, or would it be a wisdom in terms of attribute? Because it's set on
Let's see,
query.
which one is higher for you? Because we go by that.
Right now is wisdom.
Alright.
It's just set for
you
query.
can
Like
use,
if
like,
I
your
click it.
standard wisdom.
Okay.
We need to actually figure that out. I thought, like, no, that's right, we needed to add a thing for your expertise for it. You are a builder. Did Fiji and you want to work together on this? Do you say anything to him as he gets ready to look at the bridge?
Yeah, I'm like, you want a hand?
Well, I could always use more hands.
Mhm.
Can you imagine how much stuff I could grab if I had an extra hand?
Hey, having another hand is not all it's cracked up to be.
That is given. But I mean, looking at the fridge.
Referencing the booby grabbing golden
Mhm.
hand last session.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I wasn't going for the boobies. They just happened to be there.
Alright, you wanna lead this, or me?
What do you have?
I have +2.
If I use carpenters with wisdom, it's a 4.
Alright, so you lead the way, I'll help.
Okay. I have a tie. Carpenter, let's go. 18.
This bridge is surprisingly sturdy, but then again, it is a newer bridge that was built only a couple of years ago by the looks of it. It's the newest part of this trail.
Alright, this bridge is actually quite sturdy.
Nice.
It was only built a couple of years ago, so I don't think it's been heavily.
Alright, then that means that we can keep on going all the way through, huh?
Yep.
You guys pass over the gorge, and you see that down below is a small extension of the river, about 70 feet down.
Whoa, Fiji's like peering down in it. a bit
Don't
too
do it.
much, but like, whoa.
I just grabbed Fiji.
Diego kind of like subtly shifts to closer to the center of the cart.
Like, no, the center of gravity, no.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what's Dolly doing now that, like, Goldie has, like, hopped up into the cart and sitting on your lap and eating what's left of this entire pound? Her belly is distended quite a bit, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
What's Dolly doing? I think you're muted, though, hon, if you're trying to speak.
Hello?
Here you are. So what you doing with that, fat otter in your lap?
Is, Goldie?
Yes, Goldie, the only fat otter.
Mm-hmm.
She's, holding on to her. It's, pretty, not too tightly, but enough where she's not gonna leave.
Anyway,
Making
she's
sure he doesn't-
not fighting it, she's just like...
If you're good, I'll try to see if I can get you some corn later.
Like, she happily, like, gets ready to get excited, and then you hear, like, a little gurgle, and she lays back lazy, like, ugh, I'll care later. Alright, so you guys pass over the bridge and the gorge, perfectly safe. Other than the piggy, it doesn't seem like there's much to worry about right now. You keep traveling. And the horse gets a little, like tired.
Mm-hmm.
It stops. If you guys wish, you can take a short rest.
Yeah, I think whenever Diego would sort of during the short rest give Bucket a once over to make sure there's nothing out of place with him.
Fiji will try to meditate.
Alright.
Would I do like an investigation on him, or
Yeah.
just quick, just to see if there's. I'm not expecting anything, but that's Diego. He's thorough.
Perfectly
18 investigation
fine.
check.
In fact, from the last time you tuned him up, just the same.
Hey, that is good to know. I get some. Sort of stretch his legs a bit and walk around, and
You do see that Bucket, however, is, like, trying to munch at some of the grass on the ground.
I'll make sure provide him some water as well for my water skin.
Alright. Bucket happily accepts it. Regardless of these horses being cyborgs, they still actually need to eat and drink. In fact, being cyborgs, they have to eat and drink a little bit more due to the hardware.
Don't worry, Bucket. I'm working on something. I'll be able to provide more water for you going forward.
And you're just happily, like, slurping up the water. One of their, like, Bucket's ears flicks, and do you, like, let Bucket off of the wagon to walk around and graze for a moment, or?
Yeah, if we're taking a short rest for like an hour, I'd want Bucket to sort of get a little walk around for a bit and not be carrying this, be able to move a bit without carrying all this stuff.
Yeah. Alright, so you like let Bucket go. Bucket starts wandering a little. The fat and lazy otter proceeds to run over and jump, like, barely making it to the horse. The horse turns around, somewhat annoyed, but is used to Goldie at this point, since it's been 6 months. And the otter lazily lays over the flat end of Bucket's back, just allowing, like, the warm metal from the sun hitting it to warm its back as it takes a nap. Just flat across.
How does Fiji get into his meditation?
Roll wisdom. Just flat out wisdom. Let's see.
21.
You basically take a nap, you go so deep into it.
This is the stillest Fiji has ever been.
It's a little odd to see him so still, but yeah, he is serene. So I take it the rest of y'all are just going to enjoy the nice weather at the moment. It's actually a nice sunny day, and it's not as hot as the desert, considering that you are in a mountainous forest surrounded by a decent water table.
Yeah, it's not bad. I think, are we able to complete our short rest?
Oh yeah, you guys complete your rest, like all of you got to relax.
I'm gonna roll some hit dice, just because I didn't take that much damage, but I'm not sure if we gained any health when we... Oh, I'm full.
You're like, I feel so much better, especially now that you're dry and away from
Yeah.
water.
Is my notebook dry now, too?
If you opened it up and flattened it out a little or hung it on like a branch during
Yeah,
this hour with the breeze,
Yeah,
yes.
he would have. Yeah, from like the moment he like realized it was like too wet to write in, and he writes in pencil so that it doesn't,
Oof,
if
go
it gets
right
wet,
straight
it's not.
through.
Yeah.
I gotta.
Alright, Fiji, is anybody gonna wake him up? Because he is still sitting still.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to wake him if they decide to.
Yeah,
He's
I'll
like,
get him. Fiji? Are you asleep, sweetheart?
Mm-hmm.
So he like poofs up for a second, surprised that you woke up. Like, "Rah!"
Did he wake up, or did he just make those sounds?
He just made those noises. Like he was trying to stay in it.
Mm-hmm. Like,
He's
Wait,
like, "Rah." But yeah, like you slowly wake up, Fiji, and realize, oh yeah, we're traveling.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I went somewhere, but now we're going somewhere. Dude, isn't that wild?
That is certainly an accurate summation of the events so far, I believe.
But you know, if you want to get technical, we're always going somewhere.
You
It
see,
is,
like, lazily, her head basically hanging near the butt of the horse, like Goldie here.
See, Goldie agrees.
Yeah, I've made sure like a bucket is secured back into the cart. It's like we should be good to continue. We still have quite a bit of time to travel, but we should be able to arrive by early morning.
Okay, let's keep going until we find a good place to camp then.
Alright, so you guys do travel for a couple of hours.
Mhm.
Let me see.
I think in the back, Diego sort of pulls out his little like switchblade comb that he's modified to also be like a music player, and it's just playing like some like Spanish guitar.
Freaking hit clips.
Mm-hmm.
As you travel, you guys find a shortcut to your destination.
All right.
Travel time is it's not exactly cut in half, but it's like you save a couple of hours.
Oh.
Looks like there was a trail that you guys could actually like off the beaten path instead of going around for about an hour or so. You guys noticed that down the hill the trail seems to be like down a little ways, but this hill is actually not that steep or not that rough where you guys can actually walk bucket down there carefully with the wagon and cut your time down a bit.
Nice. Good job, everyone.
I think after, I'm guessing Fiji finds it because that's kind of his thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I tried to do some calculations to see if that's enough for us to arrive in the village before night falls, or if if we'd still expect to camp before.
Well, let me see. Let's see. You guys are actually relatively close. To where since you like cut it down by an hour or so, you might be able to make it just about an hour or two after nightfall.
I think I mentioned it's like, I believe with this shortcut we may be able to actually arrive before the morning. We will have to travel a bit in the dark, but I do not mind if none of you do.
I don't mind it. I'm up for it. I mean, you know, if it wasn't for the fact that I can't carry all the mail, I would have just ran.
I appreciate you staying with us, and you never know, more boars may arrive.
Yeah, or more lightning.
Or, just safety in numbers, in my opinion.
That is true.
Mhm.
Oh, blood on the
But
mail.
Goldie-
The first chain letter. I just saw that
Mhm.
Salem. Okay, anyways.
Goldie
What?
will protect us, won't she? I like kind of poke her, like if she's close enough.
Mhm.
Protection is quite the word for Goldie.
Uh-huh.
And she like stretches and yawns, and she got woken up by hearing her name.
Yeah.
Like on the back of the horse, hops down and goes over like towards Fiji for a moment, like lifting up and putting like one of her like little like fingered paws like on yours, like patting it and then touching her head and then patting your paw again, whining a little.
Fiji just starts like petting her.
She sits down almost like a little person with how she like sits her legs down and like folds like her arms behind her, like and enjoys it in the middle of you and like Lucy May. You guys travel for a little while, and okay, Goldie falls asleep. She is bored, so she just takes a nap, sitting in the middle, like her like mouth slightly open. Somebody left the game. Oh no!
What? Oh no.
I think it was you, honey.
your wife.
Yeah?
Yeah.
My
Oh, there you
wife.
are. You're back. Well, anyways, as you guys are traveling, the forest becomes a little quiet.
Mm.
Something seems a little off about this area.
Crap.
What do you guys do?
I think Diego has a tendency to like sort of get caught up in stuff, so he's actually got like his gun sort of sitting out, and he's sort of like taking measurements of it and writing stuff down, and he's just busy still doing calculations.
Fiji's been taking in his surroundings, so
Yeah.
definitely perception,
Yeah, go
if
for it.
possible.
Yeah, I'm sitting up with you, so I'm
Same.
gonna also roll as well.
Oh, 23.
Mhm.
Fiji,
Oh,
you
no.
see that the horse doesn't even notice since, like, you know, it's just walking.
10, 11. Sorry.
Lucy May, you're paying attention more or less to how cute Goldie looks sleeping. She's kind of like her upper lip is like lifted to her little teeth in there, and she's like twitching a little. Like,
Okay, that's adorable.
And you're
That's
like
all
watching. Like Diego, you're distracted. Dolly, are you doing anything as well?
Just probably just kind of setting things up.
Setting things up.
Like we're at camp and whatnot.
Oh, you're not at camp. You weren't paying attention,
Oh,
my
it's
lady.
fine.
No, you were in the cart still traveling. You guys found a shortcut to head towards town. What are you doing now that you're like the forest has went quiet?
If she noticed the forest went quiet, then she would probably perception too.
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
She's looking. I'm
All
my
right,
character looking. at me.
Fiji and Miss Dolly. You see something start crawling across the road. And yes, I say crawling.
Oh.
And you see something that actually makes the horse stop and make noise. You see a large fire ant. A giant one.
Oh.
Not good. These things stand about 1.5 feet tall. And where there's one...
Yeah, I like kind of squeeze like Lucy
There's
May's
more.
shoulder to get her attention. Like, big ant, big ant.
Alright,
Say
big
that again.
ant,
Big
huge ant,
ant.
multiple ants.
Yeah,
Roll for
like trying to.
initiative.
Mm-hmm.
I made sure to get her attention so she wouldn't at least get like surprised.
Yeah, like big ant, big ant, big ant.
Big ant. Oh my god.
Dropped to a 5 this time.
Can we get an Roken man? Orkin man?
Quickly.
Please,
Need-
game?
Alright, I think that's... Oh.
Alright, y'all. I'll play in like 3 hours.
Alright, at least we're on the same one. I didn't close it, so that was better. Descending. I don't know which ones I clicked and which ones I didn't. Okay, I think that's good. I'm just making sure I didn't miss nobody.
Oh,
Did I miss
shit.
one? No, I did not. Okay. You guys notice there is a lot of ants. These larger ones seem to be soldier ants compared to the swarms that are on top of their fire ant hills.
Oh, this is no good.
You said it was the bug spray.
Alright, let's try this one.
Ooh,
What?
this guy kind of got a funky beat.
I swore I thought it said the brick house. Cause
Funky beats to squish ants too.
Funky beats to squish ants too. Alright, so Fiji, you notice the bugs. What are you gonna do with the bugs?
Well, my main priority is I want to protect Bucket.
Yeah, Bucket's
So-
like frozen right now, like, oh hell!
If I intercept with these soldier ants, will that make the hordes angry and swarm me?
Why don't you test the theory?
Yeah, alright. It jumps off.
Be careful there.
I'll try my best, and then immediately try to, like, just kick the shit out of this ant.
Proceeds to try to kick the shit out of an ant.
Out of these ants.
Oh yeah, you
got
definitely squish this fucker.
Alright, and
So you
like
basically
I still have a
curb
little
stomp it like.
I have a little movement left, and I'll use my bonus action to try and squish this other ant.
And he looks at you and it lifts up and it shows like its fangs dripping with like venom.
Oh, nice to meet you.
It's even got a stinger on its behind.
Oh no. Repeat that last part again.
You're just like,
18.
and then you like step on it. The swarms do not look happy. Since it let off like a sound, the cavalry has arrived.
I have 40 feet of movement, so I'm trying to figure out how much movement I have left after I got off the cart.
Let's see,
Let's
you were on the
see.
front.
Enough.
You got over here to attack that one.
10.
You
have 10 more
you,
feet?
you
Oh wait, you're a monk.
you have 20 more feet. Well, actually, it was moving through bucket difficult terrain.
Yeah. Actually, this whole area is considered somewhat difficult terrain.
All right.
But
I
you know
used
what?
up all my movement.
Oh, you're fine then. You squished 2 bugs. Good for you.
Yeah, just hope I don't get swarmed. You know what?
Dolly's
I'm gonna
turn.
spend a key. I'm gonna spend a key point. Oh,
Oh.
wait, no, I can't.
Because you used your bonus action.
My turn's over. My turn's over. Sorry.
Well, it's fine. You squished 2 soldier ants, so. Dolly, you see these giant ants and you know they are no fun. In fact, you know a couple of things about them in this area, inherently because they are very rampant in the desert as well.
You're right. What do I know that could help us?
Alright, I haven't given you your list yet of stuff that you know, but this is stuff you do know about these ones in particular. Since they are rampant near Rattle Ridge. They do have venom in their attacks, as well as a regular, piercing attack. So, they can be deadly if you're not careful. One bite can usually kill a person from their size.
Shit.
So, what you gonna do?
Well, first I'll warn everybody that
They're
It's
poisonous
good to know.
or venomous.
Oh,
And
that's
let's see
fun.
this little bit right there. Is I can try out my new spell.
Ooh.
Alright.
She's got
Oh my gosh,
Bill.
I got a spell
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Actually-
that could help us.
I don't think we've had Lucy, or it's Lucy. Sorry. I mean, I haven't had Dolly cast like an offensive spell yet. I think she's been forced to cast like healing spells up till now.
yeah. Let's go.
Bless.
Entangle. 90 feet, concentration up to 1 minute. You go for these ones that are in your Fiji?
Yep.
Alright, grasping vines and weeds sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square. So, let's put a square up here. 1, 2, 4. Oh, 20 foot. That look about right?
Yep.
So right along here, you guys just see a square of vines and everything shoot out in front of you, Fiji. You've never seen anything like this.
Whoa!
And let's see, they have to go against your spell's DC, which is a 13, or they're all going to be grabbed by the vegetation. Nice. Alright. Fire ant swarm. Alright, and what was it that they had to roll? Strength. Okay. They fail. All of them are like trying to more or less fight against all the entanglement. You grab a hold of these like 6-inch long ants. All right, so yeah, you've got them held. All right, is that your turn then?
Yep.
All right, since you are right over there, you guys hear more chittering and realize there is some actually coming down the hill now.
Something tells me we might need to retreat.
Let's see.
You just see a bunch of them just come down the hill like a small, like, well, more or less, almost like liquid from how they move together.
Oh Jesus, we gotta leave.
Yes, we do. Seeing that on my left-hand side, like, oh hell.
It's like they're coming up and they're like getting ready. They're starting to like bite at the wagon itself, and with them it's like a little. Okay,
hey, y'all.
their movement is. Oh, of course they moved their exact amount of movement. They're trying to, like, bite and everything. In fact, Lucy May, some of them are crawling up onto the cart and try to bite you, and they miss. You're like, ha, ha, ha! No, you're, like, able to, like, maybe swipe some away, or they're trying to climb up the... climb up the wheel, and they try to jump, and they miss. Alright. Like, one ant, it crawls down and crawls up. And it goes right up to you, Diego, since you're the closest one to it. Angrily, like, moving. Huh?
Hey! He's much bigger up close.
Way bigger, and it's ugly.
I got an AC 16.
Alright, AC 16. It's gonna try to bite you.
Alright, let's see how it does.
It gets a 15. It like snaps at you and only goes against your leather for a second, and you feel how strong that pinch is, but it doesn't do any damage. And you see that there's a little bit of venom dripping off of your shirt where it bit.
Oh, hey, hello there, little...
It actually does like a chitter and a hiss sound from its mouth.
Got a question. Who can drive?
Anybody who's near enough to Bucket to try to make Bucket move, but you guys have to go around this.
I think if you say that, Diego is like, I can steer if we can clear them away enough. I can fire from the driver's seat.
All right, Diego. In fact, it's your turn.
Okay, he sees this thing and it's like on him. He's like, well, there's quite enough of that, and pulls the ripcord on his gauntlet and it sparks up, and he's gonna cast Shocking Grasp on this thing.
All right.
Ooh, only a 7 to hit.
Oh, you miss. You go near its care space, and like since you only barely like touch it from how it's like moving, it like slips up over. It's almost like the shock almost deflects off of its like little carapace since you missed. You're like, oh shit, and it's just all like it gets madder and just like at you with its fangs.
this sort of like while trying to like it's like okay, and I sort of without leaving its area of attack, I sort of move into like this driver's seat to try and do I think I'm going to. No, I'm not gonna try and move Bucket yet. At least until we get this swarm off of us.
All right. Speaking of which, another swarm comes right up to you guys on your side, Diego. They're coming up out of the holes.
Oh, good. There are more of them.
Oh, good.
Oh, you sound very happy about it.
Well, it's a learning experience, if nothing else.
I know that feeling.
All right. So, ooh, okay. The swarm is like going up after you guys, and they try to climb up. Some are like biting on the side of the wagon, and others are trying to go toward you, Diego, since they saw that you were moving. Bucket holding still is actually saving Bucket at the moment.
They just sort of perceive him as a
more of a threat because you're moving.
Yeah.
They go up and they try to attack you, and they start nipping at your boots, and luckily your boots are too thick, and you, like, wiggle some of them off of your boot. Like, oh god! They're starting to climb up on, like, actually cover the wagon.
Oh, this cannot have this.
Lucy May, it's your turn.
Okay, hold on for a minute. I'm not using this again. Just puts longbow. Like no.
Longbow goes back into the
Your
shirt.
cleavage. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Just accept that that's just Lucy May's.
Cleavage
that's
of
where we're-
holding.
Yeah, just next thing you know, I pull out a tea kettle. Anyway.
It's like side quest. Oh my gosh, Salem.
I have I don't know if a shield gonna work with these motherfuckers. I think so. I'm gonna go one-handed warham.
Okay. And you're going for the swarm?
Yeah, unfortunately I gotta crush these motherfuckers.
Alright. Go for it.
Alright, let's go. Uh-oh, I clicked it. Did it go?
No, I'm waiting. It's, oh! Time to roll
great.
for crit fail!
Oh lord.
I
Oh
clicked it.
no!
It took forever.
What?
I said I clicked it. It took a moment. I was like, I hate
And that one just
It's
for
a
the
drum
audience.
roll. Oh.
Got it.
Lucy May, you get ready to, like, thwack your hammer and seeing all of them. Your palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. You throw your goddamn warhammer. Right there.
Oh, son of a...
You're like, ah! And you throw it, some of, like, only a little bit split away and try to attack the hammer. And then they're like, oh yeah, and they start going after you because you threw something. PG, you saw Lucy May throw her hammer.
Y'all didn't see shit.
Yeah, like didn't see anything.
Thank you, AJ.
Alright, I need to take care of this swarm, right?
Yeah, the one in the entangle is like kind of trapped there for now. I think
Yep.
the other two are more priority.
Yeah.
Yeah, you turn and you see that the whole cart's getting swarmed with fire ants.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack the swarm that's closest to Lucy May.
Alright.
Because I'm right there.
Just these warhammer. Go, ching.
Let's see how I do.
Come back.
Oh, you definitely hit. You start, like, how do you start hitting them?
Alright, I take the tonfa and just like kind of bisect the horde
Like,
in half, just like smack.
when it like smacks down and you see some dead ones like all curled up, like fly up like almost like a splash of water, like. All right, you gonna attack again? You're still alive.
How's the swarm looking? Is it like
Eh.
You know what? I I want to make sure I kill these guys, so I'm using a key point and going into flurry of blows.
Ooh,
You're like,
nice.
Actually, it makes more sense to quickly stomp on bugs to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he's going in with like 2 sweep kicks to like just get at him.
Bring the tear to my eye.
11.
Barely hits, but hits.
8. That definitely missed.
Miss. And you're like, Slack. And the other one, Some of them are on your legs. Ah!
You!
I almost spat out my drink from doing
So
that.
I did 14 damage.
All right, they are not looking good. The swarm has went down to like most of them are dead in the swarm, but there's still a handful left.
All right. I did what I could.
Hey, you still did a decent amount. All right, Dali, question:
you,
do you
TJ.
still hold the ones that are being held, or do you try to do some damage to these guys? You're muted.
I will try to do some damage.
All right. Technically, you can still concentrate on them. Fucking Fiji.
I think I'll just scoot over here and take my staff and try to whap this.
Alright, you still have concentration up, which is good. Alright, you're gonna try to thwack that one off of the cart.
Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
Golf swing. Message just sent me a text message and I just told him shut up.
Alright. You doing it two-handed or
Go two-handed? How much reason not?
baseball? Oh, you hit it and you kill it! You, like, send it sailing.
Fucking baseball hit it.
Yeah, and it's out of there!
Charge!
Yeah. Like, you just see one fly past your head, Diego, the big one.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, he's like...
As I'm like sort of like dancing around the ones that are like calling out, Gracias!
Be careful, don't let him bite you.
Hey, I assure you I am attempting that very thing.
Alright, so the swarm that's blooded is just a, like... They see Fiji as more of a threat now. And they're like, you're killing our friends! How dare you!
You're trying to kill my friends.
That's half HP.
I like how you respond
I
in
know.
character.
You're killing my friends.
Kill my
The thing is, too, like, they're just trying to futilely, like, bite at you. Your AC is... Oh, they get you for 2 piercing. Not very much. They rolled low.
Alright.
And since they're... Apparently, since they're half HP, like, the attack's a little different. I thought that was kind of cool. Alright, so... You don't have to roll for poison or anything right now.
Alright, that's cool.
This giant ant just got owned, and it's Diego's turn.
And I think I see like Lucy May's hammer just sitting over here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, allow me to get that for you. And I'm going to pulls out his hits a few switches on his gauntlet and points at the hammer, and like a beam of like sort of like hard light shoots over and grabs it, and he yanks it back towards him, and it flies directly at the swarm as he casts catapult.
Oh! Alright.
That's to make a
Oh damn.
should be a higher save. It should be a DC 13 save. Not sure why it's saying.
You
I don't
probably
think
gotta
you,
go
I
in
don't,
and
you don't
change
have
it.
your stuff attached to it by the
I'm
looks of it.
That spell attack.
Yeah, Warhammer's only 2,000.
Okay, I see what it's not. It's not set up to.
All right, so what do they have to roll against it?
They have to make a DC 13 dexterity save as Lucy May's
They got
hammer
a
comes flying back.
natural 1.
It takes
Ooh.
12
You
of
see?
bludgeoning damage.
The hammer lands perfectly on the group that's left, and you just see splat right in front of your feet.
And it just and he just sort of bows with a bit of a flourish towards Lucy May as he returns the hammer to her.
And he you're able to get your hammer back, Lucy May. Look at this gentleman returning war hammers after squishing bugs. Okay.
Apologize for the mess.
Okay.
It's all right.
You take your flourish bow, and these ants take it personally.
Nope. Oh.
They come after you, Diego, and ooh.
He does like a little flourish bow, and then you can see like ants start crawling up his body as when he does. He's like, "Hey you, hey!"
They start like crawling up
your
on
tail.
you. They are nipping at you, and they are essentially like I'm moving them right here. They're essentially on you at this moment, but their bites are only getting your armor. They're not actually getting you. You're very lucky right now.
Diego just kind of like dancing in place.
Literally,
Like-
there's fire ants on you. Ants in your pants.
He is just like he looks like he's flamenco dancing.
I'm like, dude, you got ants in your pants.
It's like-
Yeah, he starts clapping to encourage.
It's not the point of this at the moment.
Yeah, get down.
I
Lucy May,
don't
it's
know
your
if
turn now.
this
You
wife
got your hammer
was-
back.
I got my hammer back, but then I see what this is, and I'm looking at my hammer, and I'm like, well, I can't use this.
You'd swack him pretty damn good.
I'll swack him. I don't want to swack him.
No, you need the price paid.
Yuck. Okay.
You can still
oh,
attack
boy.
them. If you crit fail, then you definitely would hit him, but you can aim to try to thwack them off of him.
I'm gonna try to thwack them off of him. Oh dear, how do I do this?
You just roll to attack.
Oh, I was trying to see how do I move to hit them.
Well, it's okay.
They're-
they're kind of
they're-
all over him.
They're technically occupying the same space as Diego. That's something swarms can do.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Oh god.
Yeah,
Forgive
they're-
me.
Yeah, they're just slightly off center so that you know you move them.
Forgive me.
Oh, you thwack some of them off. You thwack half of them off of Diego with one smack.
Ole!
Yeah, did you see?
Hey.
You feel the air of it pass by and just barely miss you, Diego.
Oh,
Still, she got him off.
how does this work?
What are you wondering about?
I'm wondering, should I use this?
Alright, pull it up.
You mean your action surge?
Yeah,
Oh.
I better.
Alright, so you action surge, you just see like her become incredibly concentrated and flex, like, and aim again.
Yep.
You're like,
Forgive me.
oh. You miss!
I didn't crit fail.
You didn't crit fail, Diego. She just narrowly misses your horns.
Diego does that thing where like he's very pointedly just standing still after a little bit on this second swing. He's like, oh, she's still going. And
Dog.
I thought I saw. She probably thought she saw you move. Like, oh, wait a second.
you were like going with his rhythm as he was moving, and then he stops suddenly, and that throws you off, and you
Yep.
missed.
Like, oh.
You're like, oh shit, she's still going. Alright, Fiji, you're seeing the ants in the pants dance.
Yeah. All right, let me see. Let's get these ants out of your pants, dude.
Please do not talk about my pants. This moment, it is.
I mean, there's some in there.
I know there is.
All right.
That I can't help you with.
There's some in there.
11.
11. You hit them exactly. Sadly, yes, Diego, he kind of does have to reach into your pants to grab one. Not directly on the spot, but still, it's a little awkward as he grabs the final one and squeezes it.
He doesn't even
and pulls it.
hesitate. He's just got his hand in your pants and just pulls out this fat ass hand.
I think Diego, he just has this moment of his like sort of blank stare off into the distance, like just in his head, he's like, of course he's the first hand to go into my pants. Of course it is his.
He's like,
Oh,
why not
God,
the ladies?
He just
Thank
throws.
God.
He just throws that ant into the bushes.
That gut theme played in my head so quickly, and I'm
dying of laughter.
Oh
in my
god.
head.
So
Out of all the group of all the women we have, it's him who reaches in his pants.
Of course.
It apparently just keeps happening.
yeah. He literally cock blocks you.
I mean, if anything, he
Not on purpose.
I
If
know,
anything,
that's
if
what
he
makes it
didn't get it, it
hilarious.
would've-
So, Fiji, you're going back on the... You're like, let's go, dude.
Yeah. Let's
we got a
get
bit of
out of
a-
here.
We got a bit of a situation, though. What are we gonna do about them?
Well, we're gonna walk by, we're gonna say goodbye, and then we're gonna just leave them like that.
Okay, so...
ah.
Dolly, you
Actually,
still
it's-
have that up holding him in place. Do you drop
just
it
realized-
and move? Huh?
I just realized you didn't roll initiative for this set of ants.
I thought she did.
Oh, I thought I did. Oh, I'll just, that's right, I had one set with another one and they didn't move. It's still connected. I just said screw it, was lazy, and put it with this group that got squished. So, like, it's the same icon, so I've been doing that. But yes, they're still technically in the initiative, that's why I haven't dropped these ones. I can drop this one now, but I haven't dropped these for that reason. Okay, but yes, Dolly, it is your turn. Do you drop it so the group can move? Hello? You're muted.
She would tell them that she'd probably have to drop it for them to move, and there's another pile of ants there.
If we take off full speed, we may be able to get past them before they can attack.
Alright, well, we better be fast then. I'm gonna drop it in 3, 2... drops. 1.
And are we
Let's
able?
book it.
Yeah, are we able to like take off the moment she drops it, or?
Let's see. Dolly, do you reach over and grab the reins?
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? I am going to have you roll, let's see, land vehicles, technically. I'll have you do a d20. Let's see how well you do this. That or you... Actually, wait, what am I doing? Do you tell Bucket to move?
Yeah, tell Bucket, it's like, come on Bucket, let's get out of here.
GTFO Bucket.
You tell him maximum speed.
Maximum speed, Bucket.
Alright, Bucket... Okay, I need to roll intelligence for Bucket.
Oh lord.
Bucket understands the assignment, and as you guys peel off and this is like gone, Bucket plows through and you just see a bunch of ants. You hear like as they all like get like literally ran over and trampled by the horse, and you hear it
They
with
just,
how
like,
fast the
fly
wheels are
up.
moving.
Some of them just like
Skid
fly up in
speed.
the air.
Like, and of course, Goldie grabs one of the ants that was still on there and starts eating it, screeching in victory as you guys drive incredibly unsafely down the hill.
What?
You said maximum speed.
Yeah.
We did.
I was like, I think once we're past, I'm gonna try and. Are we going downhill?
Yes, really fast.
Oh, this is. I am
Very
going
rough. Just
to. Once we're clear of the ants, I'm going to try and slow down Bucket.
Can I assist you with helping you slow
like
down?
both of you each
Bucket?
grab each side of the rein, like put on the brakes.
Yeah, that's enough, Bucket.
Slow down, Bucket.
We have
Animal handling.
escaped the danger. Animal handling, you got it. I'm not proficient in that.
I'm
Well,
helping.
you guys are
I-
helping. Roll one more
Oh,
time since she's helping you.
Alright, let's see how I do.
A little bit
4 and a
better.
5.
Bucket only slightly slows down, and the wagon is shaking and starting to lift downhill to where, for a second there, you see Dolly's hair, like, in front of you because of the angle you're at. Like, oh no.
Oh.
A big sharp turn is coming.
Oh god!
Oh! Bucket makes the turn, and the cart's barely turning with it. What do you guys do?
I'm trying to figure out.
I think we could move against the cart. You know when
Oh,
you're
you guys are
driving.
trying to do the center of gravity thing to make the cart move with Bucket.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say do a deck save for everybody in the
got
cart
it.
to see if you can move.
Oh, land.
Oh.
Got a 12.
A natural
Uh-oh.
1 for Miss Dolly. She's really tall, guys. I'm just saying.
Hmm.
Try to move. Dolly, your head is hanging halfway off the cart. You're
Oh,
hanging
and a
halfway
nat
off
20.
the cart.
Probably
Lucy May,
she's
you're like,
pulled up too while I'm doing
Center
this.
of gravity!
Like,
Okay, Dolly, you're hanging halfway off the cart and you get knocked towards the front. You're like basically like over both of these two, like ah! Alright, Diego, did
Pleasure
you do
to
the
see
deck
you.
save? Oh, yeah, you're like basically on them, and your face is very close to like Bucket's like hooves, almost like nearly kicking you in the face. You're like, oh shit! But you guys move just enough because of that natural 20 and 14. Let's say altogether the 12. You guys go above what you needed, and the wheels scrape against the cliff wall since you guys were turning, and you notice, like, as it's sharply turning, the wheels are at the very edge of a lower cliff side where it's like an 80-foot drop down. And you guys make it around that corner just barely.
why did I get the feeling she had to flex to get electric?
Yeah, you're like, oh, muscles get heavier.
Mhm.
So yeah, you guys are like, Dolly, you're still hanging halfway over. Fiji, her legs are basically like on your lap. And she's like hanging over, her tail's like swishing anxiously, and her face is still down near Bucket's hooves. And it's taking Bucket just a little bit longer to slow down. Do you guys try to stop Bucket again?
Yeah, I think I was
Yeah.
like,
Bucket, we're good. Bucket, stop.
Bucket, stop! We're fine, please.
Alright, let's see. Rolling for Bucket's intelligence, unless you want to add animal handling, a roll to that again.
Who's got the best
Well,
animal
Actually,
handling?
who has the land vehicle?
We all can't drive.
I'm not proficient in.
No one can drive.
I thought Fiji was at one point, but I think that was something. I think I was thinking of something else.
Yeah, I'm not.
We're all
okay,
not- we
Bucket
all-
is only partially slowing down. The road becomes incredibly shaky, like a bunch of potholes.
Who's got the better animal handling? I have a 2. If
Well,
anyone
Dolly's
wants to
Okay.
hanging over the edge. You tell us slow
Oh,
down, Bucket's trying.
Well, doesn't Dolly have some sort of thing where, like, don't you have advantage on animal stuff because you're a furbolg?
I think she does.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for it. Since you're hanging over the edge and you don't want Bucket to kick you in the face if Bucket tries to jump.
Animal handling.
Yep, it's at advantage.
Like, Bucket, we're okay now. Bucket, you can stop.
Natural
Another nat
20.
20.
Bucket listens. Bucket comes to a complete stop, which is skidding across the road. Legs tighten just.
Oh no. I'm kind of hanging out. Do I have to roll something to make sure I don't fling off?
Yes, a deck
think I'm-
save.
Can I help her? Because I think
Actually,
I'd be holding on to.
everybody in the cart does.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it's a complete stop. There's no seatbelts.
We're all doing deck saves.
Yes, there's no seatbelts.
15.
22.
14.
Oops, why did the fuck
Four.
did I roll that advantage? That was my
Oh god, the whole group stops. Lucy May goes, flies ahead of Bucket about 20 feet.
Oh.
I'm just yanking the reins to make sure, like, we don't run her over.
Just short. Lucy May, you take. Oh, ow! You like fall and you skid and you failed your deck save. It's a 4. Luckily, you have a lot more health because you take 8 damage, skidding face first along the ground, just flat. There's a slight little indent on the ground, like a cartoonish moment where you just went. And then
What the fuck?
everybody immediately stops.
Hey,
Oh, The dog's down.
And you're in the
I-
ground,
I
and you're
li-
just all like, this is not a good day.
I'm just doing Yamcha pose. Like this is not a good
I
day.
think once we're stopped, to sort of jog over to check on her and say, are you quite all right, Senorita Lucy May?
You know what? I think I'm fine. I just need one shot of whiskey. This has just been a no good, very bad, horrible day.
I'm afraid I am
Like,
unable
sit
to
up.
provide such a thing at the moment. I could provide you some curative magics if you require it.
I think I do. Why?
All right.
My ass hurts.
I just sort of
Oh.
help her sort of sit up and then hit a few switches and like sort of holds his gauntlet over her and like sort of almost looks like rewinding very small patches of her skin to before it got injured, like whatever gravel got embedded into her just sort of pops out and closes 8 HP worth of damage.
All right, get that back.
Yeah, you get. Go ahead and put your health back where it was. You're like, ah.
Thank you, Diego.
It's my pleasure. And
That was
holds
fun.
hand out to help her up.
Thanks again. That was not,
That was fun.
Mhm.
Dolly, are you okay? You in your bucket.
She's still hanging over the
I'm-
edge. Like,
I think so. Just a little
I-
shaken. How's Goldie?
Oh shit! I forgot about you.
Goldie is more or less. She's sitting literally, since you're still sort of dangled over the edge. Goldie's sitting on your butt, holding onto your hair like she was trying to stop you with reins.
Mhm. Mhm.
She just sits there and she like drops your hair.
I'm thinking perhaps I should not be in charge of steering going forward. It's a skill I have not yet mastered.
Honestly,
No
I
one has a
think
driver's license.
we don't know
Mhm.
how to we don't know how to steer this crazy thing. Hey, Bucket, are you all right, buddy?
It seems to be that it is less a matter of controlling the vehicle itself as it is a connection to Bucket. Although I am know quite well how to maintain his modifications, the actual command of his. You know what I mean. It's sort
I
of
know
just.
Sam.
Hey DM, can I have Fiji learn how to drive?
Yeah, you can start focusing on trying to learn how to drive. Like, okay,
All
driving
right.
school's in session. It's gonna
Mhm.
be out of 100 for your D20
I
since
I
it's a
just
basic.
I just give Bucket like a pat saying good job, good job.
Mhm.
I'm
Bucket
gonna sit
happily
down now.
accepts the pets. So, Dolly, are you gonna still sit in the front, squeezed in between, or are you gonna go into the back?
Going into the back.
You're like, fuck this.
Mhm.
I guess I'll sit back up front. Did you want to sit back up here with us, Diego, or did you want to?
I feel that considering it was my
Yeah, D,
steering
come on,
that
sit up here with me.
put us into this situation, I feel I'd be best if I stay back here at least for now.
All right. Well,
Alrighty.
you know better than me because you're you and I'm me. Am I me?
I mean, I think you're you, but do you think I'm me?
Oh,
That's
I
shit,
the
could be
question.
you. What if I'm you? Whoa.
you guys start driving. Go ahead and do a
Yeah.
D20.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Diego
7.
looking off into the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially,
With
what
the
if
hand.
I'm you? And like he's
Hold on, let me.
Man, that'd be crazy.
So, okay, so add 7 to like your little list for learning how to drive. Like it's okay.
That's
Bucket
correct.
more or less is leading the way right now, and you're holding the reins more or less. But yeah, Bucket's just following the trail. Whatever's easier to walk right now. Bucket doesn't have to run at the moment, so Bucket is just chewing grass while walking.
I was gonna say, can we all do that? Well, or you have to be the person driving?
Well, the person
Right.
driving is the one that starts.
Okay, okay. Okay.
I mean, after like an hour, I do hand it off to Lucy May so she can give it a shot.
Oh, so you guys are just taking turns. I can allow that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a d20, Lucy May, since you're taking an hour of just trying to learn how to drive.
All right, now. You hold it like this and...
You kind of get it. Bucket's more or less taking the reins right now. Um, okay, Goldie is like chittering and stuff, and as it gets dark, the area does become a little different. The shadows start overcasting in the trees, and you hear like the wildlife just come to life in some spots. Hearing the night birds.
If my calculations earlier were still correct, considering the ground we covered, certainly, I believe if we travel for about an hour or more, once night falls, we should still be able to arrive.
All right, but let's keep things a little sharp. We don't know what's running around at night. And if you see any dog dudes walking on two legs, I think we gotta punch them in the throat.
You know what?
It's
I like
really
what you
dark.
As I'm gonna activate Bucket's headlights,
Oh, awesome.
and I turn to Dolly. Do you still carry that torch I modified for you?
Yes.
Yeah, that should be able to provide light for her for a 5-foot radius and 5 feet of bright light, another 5 feet of dim light further than that for Dolly, because I know she doesn't have dark vision.
Alright, 5 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so you guys are traveling. Alright, don't worry, Dolly. I'm giving you your. I'm giving you the little light thing attached to your character at the moment. There you go. See, you turn that on. Bucket's got a little bit of light. You guys can see around you a little bit better.
I think I'd also activate my own. I got the same tinkering on my goggles and just sort of switch on my little headlamp that I use.
Alright. I'm not going to turn it on at the moment since everything else is lit up.
Yeah, I just something to if anything comes up. Diego's got his own light as well.
Yeah.
Even though he's got dark vision, he prefers to actually, have light.
Alright. Because you can actually see the color instead of just the world in black and white.
Yeah.
So, y'all are traveling. Okay. You guys do hear some wolves in the distance howling. The Bucket gets a little spooked. And after a little while, you guys start actually, seeing, the cliff starting to, narrow down in some spots. The little trail goes along the edge going down. And you start seeing some lights after a couple of hours. Lanterns lit up. You guys see Dry Cliff. After dealing with a day in the mountains, you all make your way into a clearing, then spot it. A small town built alongside the cliff walls. A few storefronts along the main road. Small homes and farms scattered on the outskirts, just barely lit by small light. And one large, beautifully designed building built into the side of the cliff itself. About 3 stories high, with music distantly emanating from the building. It's Dry Cliff. For most of you, Dolly not included, you haven't been to this place in months, but the last time you all were here, the caravan was only on the outskirts and didn't stay long enough to explore it all.
Yeah, I think Diego arrived in town that same day, so he's never really been in.
Alright, so welcome to Dry Cliff.
Ooh, got a nice little map here.
More or less, you guys came off the side of the cliff area over here and are now in town.
Right. Can I? Like, are all the like? Does it look like everything's like shutting down for the night, or you think there? Or does it look like
Everything is
there?
more or less shut down except for the large building at the end.
I believe we should make our way towards. I believe that maybe a saloon of some kind. We must inform them of the landslide, and hopefully find us some place to stay for the night and somewhere to store the crates to make sure that nothing happens to them.
I don't want to think this, but should one of us stick with the cart just in case?
I could stay.
I mean, I don't mind staying. You sure, Dolly?
I'm sure.
Well, I
This
appreciate
is the first town you've actually been in, Dolly. It's weird to you.
It is weird. She's a little nervous, so she'd rather stay with the horse.
it. Yeah.
Well, I don't want you to be by yourself. I can stay with you if you like.
It's no need. I have Bucket. And Goldie.
Where is Goldie, by the... Oh, there she... There
She's just sitting there. She's looking around too. She's curious. She's never seen a place like this either.
Well, I don't know, dude. We agree that neither of us would just leave each other alone.
Yes,
True. I guess.
I think Diego like, well, I suppose the two of you are partners according to the decision that Fiji made.
True.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Oh,
just
you've
like her.
forgotten. That would have been helpful.
Thanks for reminding me.
You forgot. That would have been helpful.
He was like, damn.
I guess that is true. We did make a pact. Lucy May, do you mind waiting here with me?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Alright, we'll stay with the cart then.
We should actually make sure everything's okay. We did have that nice trip down.
Yes.
Down here.
Let me double check. I think Diego's going to zap himself again to give himself guidance, and then would it be investigation just to double check all of our crates?
I can help out with that. Ooh, Fiji can.
I think I hurt my
Like
Would it be investigation?
investigation.
Just to check all the crates to make sure that we.
Yeah, so that would be an investigation roll.
All right. And is Fiji able to help me with this?
Oh yeah, you two are counting it over. It's his mail and your,
The 23. Might as well just add my guidance to it. 24 total.
Okay. Yeah, everything looks intact. A little loosened up, like with, how it's tied down because of the downhill ride.
And just sort of tightens a few things. Like, everything is present and accounted for.
All right, this is going way better than I thought, if I'm being honest, dude.
Is this not what you do for a living?
Yeah, but not by myself. Usually my mom's there, and she's the one who does all the heavy lifting, all the fights. She punched a man's head off once.
Are you certain that the logistics of his feet would have to be secured to the ground for these two?
I don't know how it works. I just know that he was in multiple pieces when she was done.
Well,
Let's go inside this cool building.
see,
Right.
sort
So
of
all
help.
of you are going just in case, or I mean,
I
you
think
see that there's other carts and wagons out front.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna sort of help park the wagon here, and senoritas, if I will go in and make sure that everything is all right, and hopefully you should be able to join us shortly.
Alright then.
Alright.
So me and Fiji are gonna head in first, and sort of arrange for the night.
Right.
Oh, Fiji, don't forget this.
So
Mailbag.
the ladies are going to sit out for a moment just to make sure that the cart is safe, correct?
Yeah.
Yep, and I give Fiji the mailbag. I just say, "Oh, Fiji, don't forget this."
Yeah, I shoulder it and I'm going in.
All right. So you park your horse, and gentlemen, you make your way into what is labeled. Let's see.
The old saloon.
All right.
The
So
blank-
when you look up at the sign as you enter, it's a large stone and carved wood, 3-story building to the side of the cliff with red clay shingles. A beautifully designed sign above the front doors reads "The Fur Trap." There seems to be quite a bit of traffic going in and out of the double doors. In fact, the saloon is full to the brim with patrons, both the well-dressed and common alike. 1 second. Making sure that everything's... Oh, I realized I didn't have my visual with y'all. It's down there. Apparently it's daytime. Boys, go ahead and step in.
Alright.
You're stepping in
think-
after all.
D-Dog, watch your tail, pointing to the name.
For trap.
I think I will be fine.
Alright. Both the well-dressed and common alike. The smell of hearty food and cigarettes permeates the air, and the sight of festivities in this establishment makes you stop and take in the scene. The atmosphere is loud and jovial. A piano is loudly playing near a thrust-style stage. Going into the center of the bar floor, a group of burlesque dancing girls are scantily clad in ruffled burgundy dresses with matching masquerade masks, doing an energetic routine, hoisting their skirts to flash the excited patrons a peek of their undercarriages to the tempo of the song. There are large gambling tables filled with players, some of which have lovely women and even a few men at their sides, once in a while being served drinks by nearly topless waitresses with gold glitter eye makeup and ruby painted lips. Looks like one hell of a party. Now, however, you guys are actually starving at this point for some cooked food. You didn't realize it till you came in. Some people are eating some delicious foods. Do you get food first, or do you look around for the owner of the establishment?
I think I mean I've got the two
I
ladies
gotta
outside.
find the owner.
Yeah, I'll go
but-
find. I think I'd approach the bar first.
Yeah, follow.
You have the little eye.
Yeah,
DM?
buenos noches. Who do we speak to about arranging a place to stay for the evening?
All right. A husky man with a pale skin, slick back hair, and a Howie-styled mustache, wearing a formal bartender's garb, looks at you. He seems relatively silent. What now? Just get in town?
See, we arrived. We also bring some news of the river that I'm not certain who best to deliver this to, as most buildings seem closed for the night, but there was a rockfall. What is the name of the river, DM?
Oh, Snake River.
Yes, on Snake River. I fear that it may create a trouble. We believe that it may be imperative that some who are able to can. Well, I do not know if this is your purview, but who should I inform of the situation?
Give me a minute. I'll let the owner of the establishment know.
Gracias.
You gonna loiter or order something?
For now, is there a means to ensure a safe place to store a wagon that is making a delivery?
Parking space. Everybody knows better than to cause trouble in this town, especially considering what happened the other day.
If I may inquire, what is it that happened the other day?
His face looks very grim when you say that. Not sure if I want to talk about that.
Let's see, well, if I have your assurance that the parking that we've have outside is reliably safe. I will inform my traveling companions that they do not need to guard the wagon. And he's like,
He just nods. Starts handing
No,
people
actually,
some drinks.
I think I actually turn to like Fiji, and because I don't want to be if this guy's gonna get the owner for he just kind of doesn't trust Fiji to explain everything. He's like, "Hey Fiji, you should let the senoritas know that they can join us." I mean, sort of looks around at the nearly topless stuff and briefly wonders how Dolly's gonna handle it, but then
Oh god.
then decides he'd rather so she'll have whatever happens.
Just Fiji like, oh, I see. You're eating the eye candy, huh? I get it.
And this is the location that is open. We have. It seems like a lovely place.
All right, I'll go get the ladies. And he like winks at Diego, but then he's confused. Like, what am I saying?
Diego's also confused. Like, why is he suddenly talking like this?
Oh god.
He's trying to be cool, but he's like,
Oh,
no,
no.
that's not me.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to be cool in front of him. This
Alright.
place.
Do you do a perception check?
Yeah, I do a perception check on the way out.
Alright. Do you do that as well, Diego?
Yeah, I think he'd do a quick sort of scan of the area.
I got a 6. I think I'm just really embarrassed and looking at the ground.
I got an 11.
Alright, none of you really notice too much except for the bartender, like, standing there. Fiji, you poke your head out and the two gals are, waiting over near the wagon.
So what do we do with the pork? I don't know what we could do with it though.
You could try to sell it.
Yeah, but where? Look like everything's.
I mean, this place is a store. Don't they buy stuff?
Boop. Alright.
I think
Alright.
it's kind of like what we have back home. I think.
He's
Look
just
bad.
politely waiting for their conversation to end.
Anyway, we're just waiting on.
She's just
I-
standing there
actually-
staring at you guys waiting.
Oh, hey, Fiji.
Oh, hey, it's okay for you to come in, but be warned, there's ladies in there, and they're not wearing much clothes, so they're probably cold.
Oh, scandalous.
Why aren't they wearing clothes? Do they need some?
I don't think so. They seem to be doing fine without them, but we don't know.
Lucy May, thanks for a second.
The fur trap across the top.
Also, don't tell anybody,
Nah.
but I tried to be cool in front of D-Dog, and I think I blew it.
It's okay.
It's fine.
You could practice a little more sometimes.
Trust me.
Oh, yeah, I should practice. You're right.
Oh
Trust
no.
me. You're cool as it is, Fiji.
Aw, thanks. Come on, guys, let's go in. I mean, I know you guys are starving. I'm starving. And,
You're
I
not
just, like,
wrong.
gesture for them to follow me.
I turn back at the van. Turn back at the wagon
Mhm.
one more time.
Alright.
And then,
You ladies walk in and you see all of the dancers, the women with the ruby painted lips and gold glitter eye makeup look over, wink at you. Some of which barely are wearing anything except for like a corset or two. Bunch of drunken guys smoking cigarettes, playing poker, looking over at you. Some of them tilt their hat to you like gentlemen. The others like roll their eyes like, oh no, women are here.
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's kind of.
It's a saloon, alright, but it's also something else.
Mm-hmm.
How? Oh God! I look at.
What's
Oops, sorry.
Dolly doing right now, seeing this display?
She's looking at the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I hook my arm into hers just to lead her so that she doesn't have to look up.
Yeah.
Adorable. And she's like, oh god.
She's like.
So you make your way
"Mom."
over. You see that Diego's at the bar way. By the way, the bartender, he's like serving drinks and he goes off and he like snaps his fingers for someone to come along as he like steps to the side and goes into the back.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Look,
Mhm.
just his forehead.
Mhm.
Like Fiji starts babbling about how it's all safe
right
and
here.
stuff, and something weird happened the other day, and like he doesn't want to talk about it, and I don't know what happened there.
Yes, it was quite unusual. I wonder if it is something we need to be concerned about.
Do
What
you
happened?
think we can help with it?
Uh, I mean, I'm not sure we have time, although we may not have the funds necessary for this journey. Perhaps if you can see he's like thinking about like he's sort of calculating in his head whether it'll be faster to wait for them to clear the river and travel that way or to travel by land.
I don't think we can afford to wait. This seems pretty important for not just me, but everybody.
We
What?
have.
Oh, that reminds me.
Hmm.
Oh, I made that too loud for a second. You guys are actually approached by a beautiful human waitress. She has curly blonde hair put into an updo, wearing a black lace bra, purple and black S-bend style corset, matching skimpy asymmetrical skirt, revealing fishnet covered legs and black high heeled boots. How y'all doing this evening? I'm Trish. I'll be serving you this evening. Would you like the special, or did you come for, she looks you guys over, some other delicacies?
I think Diego has a moment where he's just. He's like, normally this level of like, somebody who's like doing this
Flirty.
for a living doesn't quite appeal to him, but it's been a while.
Oh, God.
He just like,
I'm
he's
sorry.
like, oh, buenas noches. So pleased we can enjoy such a beautiful sight as we eat. I would love the special.
Oh, the special. Alrighty then. She actually reaches over and she hooks the extension of her finger, like literally on your collar, and playfully, basically, drags you like away. It's like, I'm gonna sit y'all over at this table over here then. And she sits you over. She drags you over playfully. Does he like resist, or does he like
No,
follow?
he just goes along with it, and he just sort of motions for everybody to sort of come along.
Oh, sweet.
Wait, what happened?
She's like, what the hell? Dolly's
I
just
help
still.
Dolly.
You're still facing forward, aren't you?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hold on. I help you get to the table.
Mhm.
I understand.
You're like,
Excuse me, miss,
frozen.
I have a question.
Say
Mhm.
that again.
What
dear?
is a cute little fuzzball?
Are you cold dressed like that?
Oh my, I didn't realize I was showing a little too much through getting excited seeing you gentlemen walk in.
I was just concerned.
Oh, no, honey, I'm not cold at all. It's a little hot in here.
Guys, she's not cold.
Sorry.
I can see that.
I'll get y'all, all of you, the special then.
What is special? Lucy May just has this question. Like, okay,
Yeah.
Mhm.
with the special.
Oh, of course. And we're, of course, talking about the meal.
Okay.
Let's see.
Start
My
at
guess is that's
least.
what you ladies are asking for, at least.
Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty, the meal right now is a nice hearty beef stew. It has baked potatoes with some cheddar sprinkled over top for one of the sides, mixed up with collard greens.
Ooh.
That sounds amazing. I'm so
Oh.
hungry.
Alright, I'll get you some
Um,
mugs of beer then. Yes, ma'am?
Is there a possible way we could talk to the cook? We probably have some meat to sell, unless they don't buy meat.
Well, it depends, really. I'll go and ask our bartender, honey. You know, I haven't seen very many of you folks around here. The tall ones with the cow ears, what they call them, the furbogs.
Yeah.
I haven't seen very many. You're tall, honey. You looking for a job?
Ooh.
You got some
A job?
legs. Yeah.
What's the job?
Oh dear.
Entertaining.
I think Diego's doing that sort of like swipe across the neck thing. Like, no, this is not kind of.
No.
Lucy may got the look of, oh dear.
And he just.
Well,
I'm not sure who. I guess he'd be doing that to Dolly more than the
yeah,
lady.
like the lady don't notice. She's like, "Well, you got some long, lovely legs, a cute little tail. Actually, a couple people would like to come in." And Dolly, do you notice him going, "No, no, no, no"?
Yeah.
I would try to kick you, but I don't
no.
think I can.
Never mind. I'm actually doing a job right now.
Oh, I won't interrupt you then. Have fun with your gentlemen callers. I'll be right back with the special. And I'll ask him about the pork. And she walks away, like, doing, like, a playful little swish, like, with the back of her dress up against you, Diego, since you're not the one hiding that you like the sight.
I look at Diego, it's like, what's gentlemen callers?
Oh, sweet Lord. Oh, dear.
Like Fiji pipes in, like, I think that's us.
I think Diego's gonna take a moment and like think of how to word this. Is like, have you heard the term the world's oldest profession?
Oh. I remember this story.
There are certain senoritas who choose to rather than there is, certain physical labor that requires not quite the use of hammer and nail.
Something's hammered, though.
Carpentry. Fiji says carpentry.
Oh, they like carpet.
Is Dolly picking up on any of this?
No.
How
She
obvious?
just nods her head. It's like, oh, okay. Like, she sees
Alright.
that it's getting really hard for him, so she's
I'm
pretending.
gonna roll an insight check just to see if
Go ahead.
Just to
he's not super insight. 14.
She does not get it.
And it's like he sighs a bit. He's like, there are those who
She doesn't get it.
no, they are prostitutes. Does she recognize that word?
You know what prostitutes are, more or less. Your mother has said some choice words, and usually she's like, harlots.
Ah.
My mother called them harlots.
Avoid such a. That is a bit of a loaded phrase, and they are very hardworking individuals.
Well, they don't seem like the harlots my mother talks about.
No, well, many people do not understand such things. I confess, I am not normally the type to. I prefer the chase, but it has been some time. I do not need to bore you all with these
You're like, maybe I
details.
shouldn't. Oh,
It's been some time since what?
Oh.
By the way, are
They
any of
just
you
sort of,
like
like,
looking around or just
I think
Yeah, I'm
when,
gonna look around.
I'm
from
looking
this awkward
around.
situation.
for what?
when Fiji says that, I just sort of lean over and just sort of pat him on the head, like, yeah, okay.
Okay, well, it has been a long time since you've done that. You've never done that.
I'm just gonna look around because
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
I know Lotus ruled. I'm just gonna make sure no one ain't looking at our lovely friend with the shiny horns.
Oh, you see a couple
rolled a-
people glancing over, especially the gamblers. 1 or 2 people are, in fact, there is those of you who rolled perception. Wait, are you? Is it still waiting, Miss Lucy May?
I was getting ready to hit it. I didn't know. I
Go
heard
ahead.
talking. I was like, oh shit, I was late.
Oh, it's okay. Good. All of you guys notice, like Diego, are you just like paying attention to the ladies in the area?
Yeah, once this conversation kind of fizzles out, he decides just to watch the stage and wait for food, because I think at best he'd glance at the bar area to see if the owner's coming out to speak to them yet, but other than that, he's not watching the crowd like the others are.
Alright. Okay, looking around, all of you guys, like you're sitting at your comfortable place to sit. You guys see a group of gentlemen wearing fine clothes playing a card game, one of which seems to be winning. He's wearing a fine tan suit with a white wide-brimmed hat. Of course, the bartender's back over there. The husky man with the, Howie-style mustache. But you guys notice an angry-looking fellow drinking alone. He's glaring at the group. He's glaring at Diego.
Oh.
You guys, look off and, he's paying none of you guys no mind, but he's just glaring over at you. In fact, when he notices that some of you are looking over at him, he starts getting up.
Oh.
And he's just,
I kind of make it look nonchalant, though.
Yeah, it's alright. He's not paying attention to you guys, looking at him, but he is looking over at Diego. Diego, you're too busy keeping at boobies.
Yeah, he is. He's just enjoying the show. Diego doesn't have very high passive perception.
I think. Can Fiji intercept?
This guy, you don't know what this guy wants yet.
Yeah, I don't know, but...
Yeah, you just see a guy walking up, but you can mention something as he, comes up.
I kind of, elbow Diego, hey, D-Dog, you got someone coming your way.
Let's see.
No, does he think it's a lady?
And turn, sort of... Actually, yeah, I think he just sort of turns and sort of adjusting his collar a bit. Turns and sees this fella. He's like, are you the owner? We are expecting to speak to them.
I ain't no owner of this place. The hell you looking at?
Yeah. Oh, my apologies. I thought you were approaching us, but
I don't like people like you up over here. You don't much like the... You know what? I don't much like the way you looked at me, fancy pants. You got a problem, devil fucker. He glares at you. This guy also looks drunk.
Oh, hell no.
You guys can sort of see Diego has this sort of set... that sort of smile that doesn't quite reach your eyes, where it's not the first time he's dealt with something like this. He's like...
Now, I said you got a problem. He shouts this loud enough for the whole bar to hear, making the music just stop. Everyone in the saloon's looking at you.
Signor, I am simply enjoying this lovely show. I believe it'd be quite foolish to engage in any kind of rough stuff when there is something far more beautiful to enjoy.
Alright, yeah, by the way, he is trying to intimidate you.
Oh.
Roll a wisdom check.
Yeah, let's see how I do. 13.
He's pretty damn scary. You missed by 1. You're like, oh. And, no answer is good enough for this guy. He sees you kind of, lower a little. You're still kind of holding your own, but he can tell that you're freaked out by him. In fact...
Yeah, he's staying in his seat because he's trying not to escalate this, but he's just sort of visibly sweating.
This guy just oh, are you gonna try to say something?
Yeah, Dahlia is in protective mode because she promised to protect people she's around. So she gets kind of right here, and she's gonna stand her full length.
Oh, so you're not hiding your height anymore?
Nope.
You guys see her taller than you've ever seen her.
Oh, hello.
We don't have a problem, sir, but apparently you do.
And of course, he hears a woman next to him, and he's just, now, you pretty little thing, stay out of this. This is between us. Oh, my God. You're a tall, pretty one. I'll deal with you later, but this is between me and the gentleman. You understand?
That gentleman is one of my traveling companions. If you have problems with them, you are having a problem with me.
All right, you're trying to intimidate him?
Yes.
Roll
Yo, can I help her with this?
And the ladies are like getting real pissy.
Well, what does Lucy May do to help?
Yeah, what do you do?
Lucy May just get out her seat. You just see her with her. You just see her with her warhammer, like shoulder, like.
I'm like, oh
okay.
hell.
Could be a fucking bro.
We could do something too.
Intimidation on regular or
yeah, it's like you have your let's see, this guy's drunk, so I'm gonna see if he's smart enough to understand what's happening.
So I think Lucy is helping you, so it should be at advantage.
Yeah, he has advantage on this, so go ahead. I've got to roll for him. 13.
That's not bad for someone with 0 intimidation.
That's not bad. All right. He's not that intimidated by you. In fact, you're just like, all right, ladies, whether or not it's gonna happen, I'm gonna kick this guy off on the street, and I'll deal with you later. Roll for initiative.
Okay. Oh, he think.
Yep. He's gonna start a bar fight.
Oh dear.
Oh damn.
Honestly though, Fiji, like, I'm gonna intervene.
Yeah, Fiji's like, oh hell no.
Me and it's like the ladies over here, like, okay, motherfucker, you messed with the wrong ones today.
Alright, so you're like, screw this. Okay, so
Diego sees the 2 ladies sort of step up on this and is quickly losing interest in the working girls here. Is like, oh
hey. He's like,
ain't not the fight.
He's like, oh, this is color. They're so hot when they're mad. All right. In fact, like this guy wants to fight. Fiji, you go first.
All right, I run around, and I'm gonna say, like, right before he does anything, this is non-lethal.
Okay.
All right, let's see how I do. Pow.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right, you knock him in the back, like, of the head, and he's like, son of a. All right, he doesn't go down. In fact, like right now, he's just like, the hell.
I want this fight done quickly because he's messing with my bro. I got 14 for that one.
Alright, you miss.
Oh, wow. And 10, that misses.
Oh,
they
yeah.
both miss.
What the? What you doing, blondie?
You called me pretty. Thanks. Oh! That's the end of my turn.
I think
Diego is drunk, so yeah, he drunk.
Sort of like standing up, and he's got like his. He's like, I give you the opportunity to return to your seats, or I'll be forced to take action.
Fuck you, you gold-gilded fuck.
And he's like, as he's saying that, he's like hitting switches on his gauntlet, and then quickly yanks the ripcord as it sparks up, and he's gonna cast Shocking Grasp on this guy. Still also going for non-lethal damage. 13 to hit.
Misses. He's like, oh, light show, how original. You're like, well,
I was simply hoping to spare you what may be coming from next, and sort of looks in Lucy May's direction.
Lucy May, you got the fucking warhammer. You're like, snort.
You know what? It's been a long ass day. I just got the time. I got to deal with your drunk ass.
You just want to eat, damn it.
Yeah, I want to eat. Oh, this is non-lethal, but she's doing 2 hands.
She's gonna try to crack him and knock him out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, and it's non-lethal. Right hand to the Lord, it's non-lethal.
Oh, dang.
Like he's so like swooshy, like you actually miss because he like stumbles over himself. You're like, damn.
How hard is it to hit a drunk guy?
Pretty hard, actually. They don't hold still usually. However, yeah, the fact this guy, he's, oh yeah, he is fucking done. And you hear somebody who's just like, Huckabee, sit down! Like somebody from the audience, he's like, you now know this man's name is Huckabee. He angrily sneers up at you, Diego, and pulls out his pistol from his jacket, raising it up to your head. His sneer shifting into a bloodthirsty grin. You hear him cock his gun as he begins squeezing the trigger. You hear a surprisingly silky and firm voice coming from behind him. And like, okay, drop him, Mr. Huckabee. Followed by the sound of another gun being cocked right behind his head.
Oh!
You look up, and Huckabee's expression drops along with his gun. He raises his hands up to his sides. Behind him, you see a rather voluptuous tabaxi woman with white fur, long fluffy tail, red frilly low-cut dress with matching hair feather. She's busty and rounded in appearance, wearing a white curly wig on her head. Red lipstick, purple eye makeup, and a painted mole below her left eye, aiming a far more impressive gilded pistol at the back of the man's head.
Oh, I put my weapon to my hilt now. She's like, oh.
Now what did I tell you about playing nice with the others, Mr. Huckabee? She purrs and she snaps her fingers. The bartender actually steps over and picks up Huckabee's gun and hands it to her. Huckabee seems shaken and speaks in a tone akin to a child that doesn't want to get spanked. I'm sorry, Miss Kitty. It won't happen again. He's cut off before he can finish. Of course it won't, sugar. I'm holding you to that. Now, a night in jail ought to sober you up. The tabaxi woman that you now know as Miss Kitty glares over at another patron who is sitting at the bar. Sheriff, I'm afraid your night off is ruined. Kindly remove this sobbing mess from my establishment. The clean-cut man with a white hat groans and sets down his drink as he takes Huckabee by the arm, guiding him out of the building. Miss Kitty calls after them, next time, feel free to step in, Sheriff. And I'm keeping your toy until you decide to behave, Huckabee. She finishes her statement off while tucking her gun into a thigh holster, looking up at the group, her firm expression turning to that of a friendly smile. My apologies, folks. He's a bit temperamental. Please enjoy your drinks. They're on the house for the trouble. She tosses the amount of coin you paid for the drinks back at you.
I think Diego catches it and sort of steps forward. I must express my intense gratitude for this impressive show. Allow me to. I am Diego Viola Aragiri. It is my pleasure to meet you, Miss Kitty.
The pleasure.
Holds out to take her hand.
She extends her clawed hand out. Her nails are even painted to match her eye makeup. What did you say, Dolly? You're muted.
He said his charm turned up.
Yeah, he just comes and goes in for the he goes in to kiss her
well, technically
the back of her hand.
Yeah.
Her paw. Did I hear correctly? You are the owner of this establishment.
Why, yes, I am. Oh, how rude of me. I'm Miss Katrina, the Snowford, but y'all can call me what everyone else does. Miss Kitty. And she gives a proud nod.
Oh,
this town was built around my establishment.
Beautiful woman.
Oh. I don't see why Huckabee would get mad at the likes of you. All of you are rather charming. Then again, he's rather nasty when he gets the whiskey.
Well, I hate to admit it, but there are those who judge one for the blood that they carry and not the person that they are.
Which is ridiculous, honey. How you doing, little Fluffy? She says hi over to you, Fiji.
Hello. I got mail.
Oh, a male person. That's good. Wait a minute. Bartender, were these the ones that you said that, was here to give me a message? And she, looks over, at the, establishment. Well, go on, mind your own business. Start having fun, damn it. The music starts back up for the saloon.
Diego would say, see, well, we were hoping to find someone of some authority, and we seem to have found one who is wielding quite a large amount. But we have unpleasant news of a Snake River. There was a landslide. The river itself is impassable at the moment. We were hoping that someone could arrange for a means to send workers up there to get it cleared up. I am certain that this entire town relies on trade from the river.
Oh. Okay. Gotta keep the transportation flowing through this place like the alcohol of this town, and my coffers will dry up. Okay. I'll take care of it, honey.
All right. Thank you so much for your consideration in this matter.
I'm gonna regret saying this, but where's Goldie?
Goldie
Lord.
scuffled off and is... Oh, God. Alright, what's your passive?
Anyone's passive or just ours?
Anyone.
13.
I'm a
14.
14.
Oh,
I'm
actually,
11.
You guys, okay, you're distracted, Diego, since your passive isn't that high. Everybody else's passive sees that Goldie is curious enough to be, a lady serving drinks, and she's kneeling down, bending over, a table, flirting with a guy holding onto his tie. And Goldie, she sees, something shiny, which is, on the lady's thigh, and is proceeding to climb up part of her leg and, is trying to reach for it up her skirt.
Can I stop Goldie?
You can run over and try. By the way, are you hiding your size, or did you forget?
I forgot.
So, this 8-foot-tall woman is running through the place, oh shit!
Oh God!
Alright, do you just reach over and, snatch up Goldie, or?
Yes.
Alright, you go over, you, hug, and be she's just Meh! And, the lady, ah! She falls forward on the table, and the guy, excuse you, holy hell!
Sorry, just grabbing my, grabbing.
The guy nervously,
Grabbing
tips
my
his hat, and, ma'am? And, Goldie, her. Oh, goodness gracious, you actually brought a rodent into my establishment, too. Well,
To come back, it's just sorry, this is Goldie. She's my traveling companion.
she walks around you and looks at it. She's honey, you looking for a job? You got some long legs.
No, I get told that.
He's allow me to assure you, Goldie is no rodent. She's actually a member of the mustelid family.
Oh, honey, I don't care what kind of member that is. I know that she's gonna try to go up skirts without paying, regardless of her being gold. You pay for that around here.
Goldie, you have to pay for that. How much do I have to pay?
Honey,
It's a figure of speech.
Oh, bless your heart. I don't even think you know what this establishes, honey. And here, come here, sit down. Let Mama talk to you.
Oh Lord.
She shrinks down from her.
Oh, that's
Does
a neat
Fiji
trick.
also take a seat?
Diego
Is everybody
very
gonna
pointedly.
sit?
Yeah, he sits across. Diego's found his the goal for tonight, I guess.
Oh,
I think that's the wrong word for it, but
He's
he's
just I have a goal.
No,
Right.
no. I think that's the right word.
Yeah, definitely the right word.
Hold
He's
up,
target
target acquired.
Honey. He's okay, honey, listen. She like takes your hand like into hers, and she's surprisingly like really soft. Like her fur is, it's like clouds. It's very
She
soft.
looks soft.
She
looks soft.
She fluffy. And she just like she pats
Aw.
your hand. Honey, did your mama and daddy ever give you the talk
Yeah.
about sex?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, some people do that because it's pleasurable too, dear. It's not just for repopulating and whatnot. This establishment offers food, drink, entertainment, and all of the above under the sheets. So, in other words, when I ask if you wanted a job, I'm afraid your naivety is not something we do here. Experience is required.
I think she'd kind of finally, not even kind of, she'd finally get what Diego was talking about instead of just kind of.
Oh,
It's usually like her, just have like this look on her face, and Furbox happens. She gets so embarrassed she turns invisible.
Well, I can still feel you in my hand, sweetheart, but that's a good trick too, especially if you don't like who you woke up next to.
Have I ever seen Dolly do that before?
No, I don't think anybody has.
Nope.
Oh, well. Oh, there she
PG.
went. Wait,
just
where did she go?
I think she got so embarrassed she just burst.
Nature.
I need to know how to do that.
Well, ladies, gentlemen, I will let your food and your drinks arrive, and I will be back later. I gotta check in with my girls backstage.
Oh, wait, Miss Catherine,
What's up, sweetheart?
where do I put the mail?
Oh, the mail. Here, just give it to me, honey.
Okay.
Oh my
Before
goodness! Some of these have been missing for days. Thank you so much, sweetie. She gives you. She gives you a tip of a silver.
All right. Nice.
I think before Miss Kitty leaves, it's like, well, after you are finished, I would love to chat and maybe share a drink with you afterward.
Oh, doesn't that just sound delightful? And she, like, her incredibly long, fluffy tail, like, does that, like, that swish thing to her, like, goes up underneath your chin, like, and, like, walks away. Yeah, she's, like, heading off, like, somewhere, like, right off, like, to the stage. Some of the ladies are, like, getting off and, like, dancing. But you know what?
Dolly reappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dolly, I think she's still invisible. She's embarrassed. You can tell she's still there. Her chair hasn't moved. But now is a great time to take a break.
Mm-hmm. Well, before we do, you just hear Diego whisper to himself, "The hunt is on."
All right. Well, peeps and creeps, we will be back after 15 minutes. We are going to have a 15-minute break. I'll keep the stream up. See you in a little bit.
See y'all soon.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like
have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, you know, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my god, you went off on your own? Honey, the sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass.
Glass? Windows? But yeah, we just started. We believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area. Oh, there's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
Ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So, there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey! Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans!
Okay, I'll make you some fucking cookies then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some like trees from the savannah from over there, so. Oh my gosh, hold on. We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with the lovely moonrise. Yeah, you
We're
might.
gathered here today after this
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
To mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh!
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey.
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
Yeah.
Technically the VA for Ash. And the VA for Loki.
Hi.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Whoa.
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my god, she fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop up in her spot.
You know, should we
Hi.
I made it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to...
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oops.
made it. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your items. God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. Leave it underwater. Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. No thing.
Can we go to
What
bed?
did it say?
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than...
Wait, how does one...
The
I
monster.
can fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep... Okay, actually, we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something. Cats, when you sleep... Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it. Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright, let's do this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm keeping
I want a
everything.
sword.
I'm
I need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No, get cat.
I'll be right back.
Down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishets. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh, hi!
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably... You know what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
Oh!
Say, get away from my dog, Creeper! Wait. Here, kitty. Come here, kitty.
You cat like hell, no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Like an asshole! Oh my god! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know! Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful! Don't just... Ah! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. You see, look, it ran! It ran! It ran from the- Ow! It ran from the cat!
Okay.
You just blew up part of our yard, asshole! Oh, God. Honey, did you die? Oh, wait, that's right.
Oh, by the way, I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot, oot, oot,
I got
oot.
blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean, I was
wait,
gonna
should
make Steph a window.
Should we, like, shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, did you want a color
made
window?
no fucking progress. Maybe,
Hey, what do you
but I
mean
want
no progress?
No.
Nobody's over here
Okay,
telling me that the
I know.
cat
You made your what?
The fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we... Fine. Fine. Wait,
Over
but
here using my
seriously,
damn
though...
window and
You know what?
window
We need to make a
man.
nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat? Meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed... Come on, be cute. Go on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh, shit.
Lay on the bed. Please. Please.
Hey, yo,
Butterscotch.
there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman, what do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? I'm sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL, is about to happen.
Cat, yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper. We
Oh,
got
God! I am about to die! I'm about to die! Oh, hey, buddy! I didn't mean to say you! I was blown by a creeper. How? Oh, it blew up part of our house! Fam!
Oh my god!
Steph narrowly avoided death by one fucking block! I didn't think a creeper was under here. I was more worried about the Enderman.
I see.
Oh god, all my shit. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Oh, just glide down to the safety of the water. Nothing bad can happen in water, right?
Cat said, nah, babe.
Other than drowning. Ooh, my eyes
Should I-
adjusted. That looks cool. What? What, fam? Could you fix our floor, please? Steph has no idea how close she came to dying. Hi. Did you destroy your windows?
Just so you can get in the house. I'll probably put it higher up.
Okay. Peeps and creeps. On that explosive... Ow! On that ankle-breaking note...
I have a question. What floor is this?
I thought it was gonna be the first floor. Oh, Junglewood. Oh god, even our equipment. It was so close to being destroyed.
At this point in time,
Peepsy.
everybody, Loki needs to provide our group of people up and this bitch some insurance.
Yeah. I was I did a dumb thing, and I got dumb prizes.
Well, no, I said it was an Enderman. I was coming
No.
to help you.
The
And then
creeper.
there's a
Yeah, there's
creeper.
an Enderman. The creeper.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my god, you went off on your own? Honey, the sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass.
Glass? Windows? But yeah, we just started. We believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area. Oh, there's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
Ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey! Come home. Hi, peeps and creeps. We're back.
We have returned.
Did you get something to drink? Did you go to the bathroom? Did you do a posture check?
Yeah.
Where did all my players go?
What?
Cyan and
What?
okay, there's Cyan.
Oh, out of the game.
Yeah.
I'm still in the game.
Well, my wife ain't. Oh, no,
Kick
she
me
is.
off. One moment.
Oh, maybe
Oh,
the
okay,
game
that
might have
works.
kicked us off. I don't know.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
There we go.
Right, if y'all are ready. Alright, let us know in the chat if you guys are ready for this to get on. Oh, redeemed hydrate. I shall drink. It's not water, but it's a chocolate milk.
Chocolate
Posture
milk.
check.
Chalky milk.
Chalky milk. Diego's probably craving the white milk right now.
Ew.
Anyways, speaking of which, we are back. They are in the Fur Trap, which is a saloon slash a hooch parlor. In other words, it's a brothel. Anyways, Dolly is sitting across from everybody, and she has went invisible due to embarrassment. Have you just stayed still where you're at, Dolly?
Yes. I'm staying where I am.
I think Diego's not sure if it's impolite to keep talking to her while she's invisible.
Yeah, like, okay, everybody's reaction, like, you're unsure. I know Fiji was like, whoa!
Yeah, he screamed a little bit, but he's just been kind of like doing that. Like, he's been pawing at like the place where he's pretty sure she was.
I mean, I think you'd feel her pretty easily.
Yeah, you see her
alright.
hands on the table. She's invisible, but she's there.
Mm-hmm.
How about you, Miss Lucy May? Huh? What, Fiji?
Oh no, I was just like, agreeing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Miss Lucy May? Uh-oh.
I'm here.
Oh, let's
Hello?
see if you're
Can
here.
you hear me?
What's your reaction to
sorry.
Dolly holding, like, invisible? She just did two
I'm
magic tricks you guys didn't know she could do. Getting taller and then disappearing.
You know what? I'm shocked. And two, I need to learn how to do that when I'm in a situation like that.
How long, if it is not impolite to ask, how long does this last?
You're now realizing that you're invisible.
I turned invisible, didn't I?
It seemed to
Yes.
be possibly
It
an
usually
involved thing.
lasts until I'm comfortable coming out of it.
Trish, by the way, is coming up. Here's y'all drinks. And by the way, the special is full silver. Drinks, of course, were excluded.
If I give her a silver, would it be like floating?
Kinda. Where'd your tall friend go with the good legs?
I think is it 4 silver each or like 4 silver for the lot of us?
Total.
Right, yeah, I think he'd slide over the 4 silver. He's like, of course, not a problem.
And she Dahlia goes uninvisible.
I almost dropped the drinks. How'd you do that, sweetheart? Here you go. Oh my goodness, he gave me a fright. Is that normal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I need to learn your trick. Excuse me.
I think I agree with you.
She like straightens up her corset. Like a couple of things almost popped out when she got freaked out, and she like steps away.
Diego will remember that.
So as much as this was as pleasant as that was, I am also starving, and just sort of adjusts his like sort of handkerchief around his neck and starts eating.
His ass god.
Yeah.
So you guys, the food is actually quite delicious and hearty as hell. There's so much meat in it. But yeah, the food's still there. You guys just see like Spoon lifting up once in a while and the food disappearing. When Dolly's eating it, she's staying invisible.
Well, I think she said
she's
she
not.
became visible again.
Did she become visible?
Yeah,
Oh.
she
I'm
became
visible now.
visible. Like you guys are all eating. The food is delicious. The colored grains are just right with a little bit of spices add to it. Some butter slathered on that, and the cheddar baked potatoes.
Oh, this is some good home cooking right here.
Oh, I compress, with work and all, I'm usually more Spartan with my meals. It is nice to have something with a bit more heft to it.
I love
There's,
hefty meals like this.
Yeah, other than like the good food, it's still a little awkward. Dolly, you're gonna try to come out of your shell a little bit, or are you just gonna try to eat and... Ah, yes, it reminds you. It is nightfall, which means you guys have to spend the night in this area.
Oh,
Either in here or camping.
I think I'd probably broach that subject, actually. It's like, so, it is my intent to the room here tonight, possibly with a partner, and glances off to the side to see if Miss Kitty's back.
She's talking to some ladies who are over there getting ready to do like a can-can dance.
Sort of. Does he notice me?
Oh, you want to see if she notices? Like, okay. It takes a moment. She looks over, sees you, and does like a little bit of a flirtatious, friendly wave. And she like turns back to the gal. She like lifts her skirt a little bit and shows them like a little like step they need to do.
I'm gonna give her just like a sort of playful wink and one of those big grin, like kind of get that little ting on the.
Okay, roll persuasion to see how well you can flirt with her.
Alright, of course.
Oh, my boy.
I got a +5 on persuasion. I got a 18.
Yeah, she does like the over the shoulder, like bit of a wink smile back and like keeps chatting with the ladies. She's like getting ready to put on her show. He's like, hey.
And he turns his attention back to his friends. It's like, but as I was saying.
Not more troll.
What'd you say?
No, they just, trying to secure a bed for the night, but what is everyone else's plan?
What are our options?
This location provides not simply the beds here are not simply for pleasure; they are for function as well. I am certain we can. If anybody needs a room, I know. He looks at like Dolly. I know you do not carry much money. I am, of course, willing to help you if you need to rent a room for the evening.
We still have a matter of cargo.
And I was assured that should be safe out here. It seems crime is on. Oh, that does make me curious. There's something the bartender said has happened that has drastically reduced crime, but he seemed unwilling to discuss it further.
What do you mean?
Seemed as though they thought of discussing it upset him in some way.
Well, I was thinking that, that alone made me think I should sleep in the cart just to make sure the cargo's safe.
Yeah, even though if you're saying that something's making it reduced, I still don't know about, leaving it just unattended. Besides,
You guys, I really do want to help out with whatever's bothering him, but I don't know if we have the time.
Perhaps. Yes, I believe the best. If I will speak when I speak to Miss Kitty later, I will ask her about the time it will take to have these.
I heard Miss Kitty, so I have arrived.
I would have said the name much sooner if I knew it would summon you so quickly.
What's wrong, everybody? You look like you got a little bit of a sourpuss happening. I'm not just talking about you there, Fluff Boy.
Well, I'm just really worried. Did something happen here recently?
She actually looks somewhat taken aback when you say that. Oh, you just came into town, that's right. You guys really don't know?
No, we don't.
I'm afraid we have been in. Were you familiar with the Rattle Ridge convoy when it left 6 months ago?
I see. Y'all finish eating at this point?
I believe so. It was quite delicious, by the way.
Oh, good. Our bartender's a damn good cook. I don't keep people around that aren't skillful.
I appreciate a woman who knows what she wants.
Forever and always on my end, darling, but... Oh. Okay. I guess I'll tell you, but... her face becomes sad. My sweet Jones. She was an amazing woman and driven worker here. How they found her was nothing short of unspeakable. Whatever or whoever did that to her was a monster. I don't wish to speak more on the subject. Why don't you go ahead and ask Willie the bartender, okay? Let him know that I said it was okay.
Okay.
I understand. And he sort of like puts a hand on hers, like, I would not ask you to dwell on such unpleasantness.
You flirting with her again?
Yes, of course.
Oh my god.
Persuasion.
Yeah. At 14.
Aren't you a sweetheart? She pats your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if y'all decide you're staying the night, please let me know now before I leave.
Of course, how could I say no to such a fine establishment?
Good. I have a feeling that a couple of you aren't gonna want companionship this evening.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm alright.
I figured that much, darling. Although I would say it would be the best way to pop whatever cork you've been holding back.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Well, if that's the case, we have some rooms up and over here. And that actually would be a little bit better for you. I'll escort you to them if needed. Well, actually, no, I won't be able to. I'll have, who's serving your table over here?
I believe her name was Trish.
Ah, Trish. She's a nice one. Good one to keep your bed warm, too, if you ask them nicely. Well, if you want the prices for everything. A room for the evening is 1 gold. It comes with food made to order and a bottle of wine. Plus breakfast and a bath. A room per hour is a silver an hour. If you catch my drift. And per worker for the evening of my establishment, the ladies and gents that are under my employ are 10 gold. The room service, if you need it, is 2 copper delivery fee.
Understood. And I sort of, it's like, if it is not too forward to me to ask, how is it that you get through the nights with her? What sort of companionship do you prefer?
Well, much like everything in life, I don't come free, darling. You look like you may have some money. And she, like, glides, like, the tip of her, like, clawed finger along your horns. I usually go for 100 gold a night. I have to be able to make it worth it to tear me away from my other business ventures. She looks at you almost expectantly, like, oh, you're gonna pay 100 gold?
He just, like, as the moment, he's like, he's like, no, he's like, well, of course, but I understand. You seem a woman of great value. Is offering my own services in case the need arises.
I see. Well, let me know when you're able to do that, sweetheart. She just playfully pinches your nose. Like, well, just talk to Trish about the amount that you're gonna pay for your rooms, and I'll chat with y'all later. And she like walks away, making like her hips do that slight slow sway with her tail flicking a little, and she waves y'all by without looking behind. Have a good night.
You soon.
Shit. Don't excuse me.
Also, did we ever figure out what we're gonna do with that pork? Unless we're keeping that. I mean, unless I don't know how we're gonna
I was gonna talk to the cook. We need to talk to him anyway.
Oh yeah, we have stuff to sell. We have like pelts. We have that lightning rock.
I do not know if this location won't quite have much value for Fulgurite, but
Actually, can I take a look at that?
Oh, you're trying to appraise it?
Oh, yeah, I have my stone cunning. Would that work?
Oh yeah, that could actually help.
All right, hand it to her.
Alrighty, it's been a minute since I've done this.
And by the way, how's Diego feeling, realizing that he doesn't have really enough to pay for her?
Oh,
he was like, he's sitting there debating, like, is it morally wrong to like try and like seduce like a sex worker at her job? Where it's like how is that? That's probably mean, right? Be like, well, you should just do it with me for free. And he's just going through that.
He's arguing with himself, debating.
Yeah, mentally wrestling with.
It's like the boner is strong with this one. Okay, 24. You realize that this is actually worth 45 gold. The Fulgurite is worth 45 gold. So yeah, it is actually quite lovely. You can see where the strike hit it, and it looks like it is basically like a splash of water frozen in time, slightly darkened by, how the lightning had hit it.
45, Fiji. Take a look. And then I show Fiji basically everything you just said.
Oh yeah, you can almost see my fingerprint in it.
Actually, yes.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
It is 45. However, would it be better to sell it here, or would it be good to take it to someone who, with that role alone? Would it be
you
somebody
can
who...
tell somebody and try to sell it for that much.
I'm certain
That's true.
Yeah, so we should inquire if they have them. There's usually somebody in town who handles this sort of thing.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine that as lovely as this location is, they would not have much use for Fulgurite, but...
They could probably turn into something pretty.
Indeed. Let us go inquire some more information.
I do give that back to Fiji as well. Here you go. That's yours, bud.
I take it back.
Gonna approach the,
Okay, Dolly.
Dolly, you're just like... You're getting a little more used to this place. Nobody's really coming up and flirting, and if anything else, like, you've surprised people enough to where some are trying to avoid your gaze.
Yeah.
She's just sitting here with you.
Yeah.
You want to head over there, or you want to... I can sit
We'll head with them.
All right.
Alright. How can I help you?
Well, we were hoping to get some information from you. Miss Kitty said that the matter that you mentioned earlier that you did not wish to discuss, she informed us that you are the one to speak to about it in greater detail.
Oh. Very well. He finishes, like, cleaning the cup he's holding and, like, sets it down, like, on the counter next to another pile of, like, that he has. Miss Sweetlips. Jonesy Pepperwheat. It was on the 28th of Kython. She was found dead, hanging above our establishment, suspended from the top of the cliff by a rope tied to 2 logs that were nailed together in the shape of an X. Poor girl. She was dissected open and splayed like wings onto the logs for all to see, and she was missing her tongue.
That's awful.
He nods. We don't know how the hell it happened or when. It just came out of nowhere.
See, and that is why everyone chooses to stay indoors at nightfall.
Everybody's keeping an eye out for each other right now.
Makes sense. Do you know much of what sort of means the people of this town have for clearing out the blockage, as I mentioned, has befallen Snake River?
Since Miss Kitty heard about it, she's gonna be talking to some of the people in town. The prospector's office, more than likely.
Prospect. And it's maybe who else we need to speak to about this Fulgurite as well. And it is not a matter of this, but even considering that we are, it may behoove us, rather than to continue our travels, to wait for the river to be cleared, and if we are going to be in town, perhaps we could look into this matter.
You're talking about Miss Sweetlips.
To hear of something so heinous to occur to an innocent senorita, it stands against everything that I consider myself important in my life.
Well, she's not the only one, kid. Murders and disappearances have been happening all across this old bloody place. Not just here, but in other towns. We think there might be a serial killer.
Is the targets the same?
Varies. He points over to the wall that's near him. And you can actually see there's a couple of posters. Got wanted, dead or alive things, and a few missing posters of young women, ages vary between 16 to 26. Mostly human, half-elf, furbog, and dwarven women. Small handful appear to be native women in the surrounding areas. Poor girls. There's like 12 of them that are missing. We think it's connected to that since they're in the same age group. That's all people know about it.
And do they all have pictures, or are they more like descriptions?
They're more like that's just a description of it. There's pictures of a bunch of like women there, yes. Some don't have pictures; they're just quickly scribbled by the looks of it, like a panicked like family member or something.
I'm gonna write all this information down.
And there are also wanted, dead or alive, like wanted posters up there too. So.
Can I investigate the the missing posters and just see if I can find any kind of commonality between them all.
Yeah. Roll
I'd like to help.
investigation. Yeah, you and
I
Fiji
think-
going up. Fiji's taking out his little diary and writing.
This guy sees. I'm not sure what his thoughts on it is. Like, I'm approaching this, and as he does, he pulls out his and just sparks it up and zaps himself in the forehead to give another guidance.
You guys just see that man's stern face, just one singular eyebrow, just lift.
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Just clears out his head a bit and just stares and just starts intensely sort of studying these. 24 with a D4 added. That's a 28 on investigation.
You do notice all the women are, of course, between the ages of 16 and 26. Many of them look to... Let's see. Alright. Plenty of them are very beautiful in appearance. Alright. Most of them have darker hair. That's another connection that you put together. Only a few of them have lighter hair in the pictures that are shown. In fact, you did notice another trait on there. Looking at it, most of the time their disappearance happened at night. You can ask him more about Jonesy if you want, since her poster isn't up there.
I think once he's sort of got that as a sort of baseline, it's like, can you tell us about Jonesy, this... The night that it happened, was she with a customer?
It doesn't look like he wants to talk about it, so you'll have to persuade him.
While he's doing that, can I do a perception to see if anybody's especially interested in our conversation all of a sudden?
24. Yeah, go ahead.
I got 24 on my persuasion check.
Alright. Perception. 6.
You look around and you see that some ladies are dancing. Other than that, you see the bartender just looking at you guys okay. Okay. The bartender sighs. Alright. Listen. She was a very beautiful and sweet girl. She was only 19. Half-elf woman. She had no family or anything else that any of us knew of. When they found her body, they suspected she died between 1 or 3 a.m. When they found her, it was right before dawn. She was quite the lovely lady. It was like sunshine in this place.
And the night it occurred,
She had clients. Yes. But usually they set their own hours. Jonesy was only seeing a couple of different people that night.
These...
And none of them were that late. She usually took walks, but no one really worried about her since she knew the city pretty good, well, the town.
So she was last seen leaving this establishment of her own accord, then?
Yes. No one really figured that anybody would hurt her. She was very well loved, even by the people that don't agree with brothel workers. She just had a smile that'd pull you in,
Yes.
In fact, that they cut her tongue out too was just as despicable. She had a beautiful singing voice. Hence why they called her Sweet Lips.
I feel most unfortunate that I'm not able to see her this time.
No one will ever hear that beautiful voice again. She was a good friend of mine. We already held the funeral.
I understand.
Did she have a home that she'd go to?
She lived here.
Has her room been cleared?
Yeah. The thing that we make sure to do is to not keep any remnants nearby that would upset Miss Kitty. She was friends with her.
Do you have anything of hers?
Not that I know of, ma'am. You all getting a room tonight? You're just gonna drink and sleep at the bar?
Yeah, I would prefer a room. Turns to the group. It's like I'm not exactly flush with cash these days, but I can buy if everyone would prefer their own rooms, or we could pair up, perhaps.
I can pay for rooms too.
You just hear Goldie. Keep those paws off of her.
Sorry. Yeah, hold Goldie.
And
he's gonna look. By the way, she still has gravy on her face from eating part of your food.
She wipes off some of the gravy.
I think Diego is like. I think I believe that our best option to arrive on time is to wait for the river to be cleared, and if we are going to be in this town, this seems like something that could be a way to help people. I mean, also potentially, he sort of glances at the wanted posters to get a sense of, on average, how much a criminal like this they'd be willing to pay for.
Oh, you want to look at one of the wanted posters?
Yeah, how much?
Right.
Like, what kind of rewards are they offering for?
Right. Big one, the biggest one there, wanted, dead or alive, crack shot Pete. The crimes listed: murder, armed robbery, manslaughter, highway robbery, grand theft auto, kidnapping, and tax evasion. Reward: 5,000 gold. The image is of an angry outlaw, their face is covered with a handkerchief, wearing a wide-brimmed hat, with one coal-black eye and one golden eye. They don't look too friendly at all.
Sort of. We need to hope that whoever is pulling this off is not quite as intimidating as Senor Pete, but...
Oh, yeah. Crazy motherfucker.
But I think need somebody of this nature must have some bounty upon their head. If not here, then somewhere else. Then it could be a means to provide some extra money for this trip. And he sort of looks over at some of the dancing girls. He's like, and I could not abide by someone harming senoritas.
Agreed. If I get the hands on whomever hurt Miss Jonesy, there won't be a face left his mother would recognize.
I'm assuming if we did find a culprit, is it a dead or alive thing or an alive thing you want them?
I'd say dead or alive, much preferably dead, in my opinion, man.
The difficult matter of capturing them dead is it's difficult to prove they are the ones who committed this heinous act, but...
That is a given.
I think I'd actually turn to, Dolly, and it's this method of mutilation, of removing a tongue, even, Is this ceremonial in any way? Does this strike a bell with any legends in this area or something similar?
What do I roll?
Roll history.
$20.
You think about it. Usually with something like that, someone have to do something really messed up. But removing the tongue? Nothing that you know of with your people or anybody else in the area, unless it's a horror story.
Right. I feel like she would say, like, the brutality of that is not even creatures known throughout this land wouldn't be as brutal. Sure, they hunt and they trick, but that's when somebody goes on either their land or threatens them.
Yeah,
They wouldn't just
targeted. And this is a different type of thing. This is sadistic.
Yeah, this is just for sadistic sake.
I have a question. Was she do you know if she's been having someone just eyeing her maybe?
She was beautiful. Who wouldn't eye her here? It's part of their job.
May I ask what she looked like? I think we didn't ask that.
She had dark curly hair. Lovely, lovely green eyes. And a smile that would just light up a room. She usually did her lips in a peach-colored lipstick. More fair-skinned than anything else. She was a half-elf. So, slightly pointed ears.
Very good. Diego was just like thinking on this. Like, as much as I would like to tackle this issue immediately, I feel I could if I could get some rest, I could prepare some things to assist us in this.
True. And it did happen
a
while ago.
Yeah. Literally,
and
the day you guys left your village is the day it happened.
And you said that it happened in other towns. Most likely, they wouldn't stay in one town.
Not usually. Young women are disappearing constantly around here.
Perhaps we can find some sort of clue tomorrow, but I think unless you all have some idea of something to do, I think for now our best bet may be to get some rest.
It would be best to get some rest right now.
Alright.
Maybe
for some rooms then?
I think if you all do not mind, it sort of looks to... He debates for a second whether he should try to ask Lucy May or Dolly to share a room with him. They're like, nah, I'm not going to push it right now. It's like, perhaps we could pair up for rooms, Fiji, if you do not mind sharing. I may be tinkering a bit through the night, but he holds up like 2 gold pieces. Does that sound agreeable to you all?
Yeah, that sounds pretty great.
I don't mind sharing.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I would like 2 rooms for the evening, por favor.
2 rooms. Alright. He takes 2 gold.
Mm-hmm.
And he like whistles. I accidentally. I closed roll 20 by accident.
Oh no.
We're free! I'm joking.
No.
No.
All right, everybody, level up.
No. Okay.
Level 13. Let's go.
Nice.
DM's gone. Quick level up.
Okay. I reached over to click something and I accidentally pressed the arrow and I'm like, well, shit.
DM comes
Trish,
back.
please lead them over to their rooms. Alrighty. Any of y'all coming in and sleeping alone tonight?
You see Diego is just like just gritting his teeth, but he's just like after that conversation, he's really not feeling it. He's like, for tonight, unfortunately, we are. The road has been quite harsh. I fear we simply require sleep for now.
Oh, let's go ahead for now. Follow me then, sugar.
Don't forget the other thing that's in the wagon.
Oh yeah, the meat.
Somebody say something about meat.
Pardon me, I've forgotten this.
We're gonna forget about it, and we all gonna smell on that when we get back on the road. Come on.
You're selling some type of meat?
Boar.
Or meat.
Born.
Yeah, she can cut it up nice and fine too.
Hunter, huh?
Nods.
Well, if you show me the meat and stuff, maybe we'll look into it. Tomorrow we are having pork chops for dinner. Fresh might help.
I think I'd show him, like I'd leave for a second, show him come back and show him the meat.
I'd go with her outside.
Help you, yeah.
We'll be right back. Y'all run out quickly. In fact, people are steering clear from strangers' carts. You notice when you step out.
Yeah, I think
People
when we
look
step out,
suspicious of everybody.
I've just sort of. Dago's not super perceptive, but he is sort of just scanning the area, see if he can. I think, in particular, see if anyone's paying attention to, like, Lucy May and Dolly, who kind of fit the similar physical description of, dark hair, attractive women.
All right. You're rolling perception then?
Yeah, I guess as best I can in, the dead of night.
I'm gonna stay with the bartender because it feels weird just leaving him alone.
Yeah, just a 4. Diego's kind of.
You don't really notice anything. You just keep an eye on the ladies.
Yeah.
They go and they get the meat, and y'all come back. And you guys show the meat. Since it was so expertly cut, these are expertly and essentially deli-style cuts of meat. These are pretty damn nice.
So, it's only this afternoon that we had what turned out to be fortunate run-in with a boar.
Got 12 pounds here.
It sort of like glances at Goldie, like, yeah, 12.
Yeah, 12.
Alrighty. He looks over at it, takes a look at the marbling. It's beautifully marbled.
Well, I got like some tenderloin chops.
Yep. Beautifully done. Alright. How does 2 copper a pound sound? Which is not bad, honestly. It's usually like...
I look at Diego, because Diego knows money.
I think Diego, would try to push a little bit more. Just like, this is excellent wild-caught boar prepared in the style only possible by the native furballs. I'm certain it is worth at least 3 copper a pound.
Roll persuasion then.
Yeah, why not? 13.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for him. Alright. Well, these are pretty damn nice looking. Alright, why not? So, 36 copper,
Gracias.
3 silver, and 6 copper. That sound good?
Of course. And I think I would pass it to, or guide him to hand it to Dolly, since she actually...
He gives you 3 silver and 6 copper. Dolly, you're making money!
She's just like, huh. I hope they're enjoyable.
They look like they'll be mighty nice. Might even add something with a maple flavor for it so they get nice and succulent.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
I hope that we will be here tomorrow to enjoy them. But
It's for dinner,
for now,
usually.
We shall see how the next day pans out, but... Senorita, I apologize for keeping you here so long, but... if I would appreciate to be shown where our rooms await us.
Of course. Each one of y'all pairing up?
Yep.
Oh, I see. Follow me, please, then.
Good. Follow her.
She, heads over to a side nook that, yeah,
You gotta
zoomed
keep,
out a little.
you gotta keep your little eye thing nearby.
Yup. Alright, so she, goes up the stairs. On the way up, you see that there are pedals leading to all the spots, and you notice that there's an area that people could have sat down and, looked down below at the whole, area.
Wow, this place is expansive.
Oh, yeah, the whole thing's carved right up into the side of the cliff.
You okay, Dolly?
Dolly, you coming?
Yeah.
You gotta follow your group, honey.
I just backed up for a second, like, hold up.
Trying to move. No, where am I going?
Oh, I see what's happening.
You gotta...
Here. Hey, come on.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Alrighty. It's right over here. We got nice sitting areas. You see that there are some workers out there that look over at y'all, blow kisses and smile. If y'all ever need to use the restroom, right here's the bathroom. Y'all are paying for the night, right?
Yeah, full facilities, to my understanding.
Of course. Up here's if you just need to go, the usual relief. There is a sink, however, the tub is downstairs in the large bathroom.
I shall have to seek that out.
First room's right here, dear.
And I'm gonna bow and offer to the ladies to...
Ladies first.
Here? Where are we going?
This door here.
Oh, that door? Oh, I thought that was the door.
This is the bathroom.
Oops. I would have walked in. Oh, that's the toilet. Y'all have a good night, okay?
And you as well.
Alright, it's a decent sized room. It's got one bed, but there's also a fainting couch.
I could take the fainting couch.
That's
You sure you don't want the bed?
Alrighty. And the next room is 2 down from it. Right up over here, gentlemen.
Sí, gracias.
Alright, let us know if you need anything else. And remember, we do charge for services hourly. She smiles and waves to you guys heading downstairs.
Here I am going through a variety of conflicting emotions this night.
Why?
Is it because of the murder?
See.
Why not?
Or is it because he leans in? Do you want to do some kissing with the ladies?
It is. See, that is a bit at that.
It's a nice room. Each room has a decent looking bed, some dressers, a table fit for 2, and a fainting couch within it.
And Diego sort of sits down at this table and starts, unhooking all his equipment that he's got from his thing, and he's tinkering around with some stuff to.
He starts kneading the bed.
I think it takes Diego a solid minute to realize that Fiji's claimed the bed.
Oh.
No, he's not really claiming it. He's just kneading it. If you tell him to get off, he will.
Oh no, Diego's too polite for his own good. There, he's well, it is the way it is, I suppose, and he's just double checking all his equipment and getting all his stuff together and preparing to infuse some stuff when the morning comes.
Do you want the bed, dude?
Oh, I would. If you are offering, I would not say no.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wasn't just preparing this for me. Paw.
It's
He's literally getting it nice and soft.
I do not feel it is necessary that you do that, but I suppose I appreciate the gesture.
Of course.
She continues kneading the bed.
So, who's Esmeralda?
Oh my god.
Woo!
He's like you see, like Diego just drops whatever he's holding. He's like, where have you heard this name?
Well, I think you were calling me it when we fell asleep together.
This is not exactly how I would describe that situation. I was already asleep.
Was she important to you?
Fiji is. There is a saying that in his life, a man will have many amours, but he has but one corazon, a heart. I thought I had found my corazon once, and well, I had proved myself wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. He, jumps off the bed and he's, getting ready to, sleep on the fainting couch. Well, I hope you find your corazon again.
So do I, Fiji. So do I.
Does Fiji look for blankets or anything, by the way? That was cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he does, I think he just straight up, swipes a blanket off the bed, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just a sheet left, Diego.
I think, before bed, he's like, taking off his, big duster and gauntlet and all of, the little doodads he's got hidden inside of his jacket, and he's like, I shall join you shortly. I'm going to take a bath.
Yeah, I'm just going to sleep.
Yeah, so Diego's gonna go find the bath before he goes to bed.
Alright. By the way, what are the ladies doing, by the way?
I didn't know.
I'm just getting ready to kind of sleep.
Sure you don't want the bed?
How big is the bed?
Well, it's an average size bed. And by the way, Diego, you go down a hall and you realize that you're in a backstage area a little bit. A bunch of ladies over there, hi, going onto the stage.
Pleasure to see you. Could someone direct me towards the bath?
Oh, gotta go back up the stairs the other way, Shug. This is the stage entrance unless you want to dance with those ladies out there half naked.
Well, I cannot say that it is an unappealing prospect, but I should probably get cleaned first.
They all do a little fit of giggles and wave you off as you go back up the stairs.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And his head
the fainting couch is smaller, by the way, than the bed.
True, but
you can hang your legs
doesn't
over.
really sleep on beds. Actually, she'll probably sleep on the ground.
She's like, fuck it, lay on the floor, straighten my back out.
It's
good for the
carpeted.
back.
I would rather sleep on the ground. You can sleep on the bed. Puts Goldie on the fainting couch.
Goldie accepts it graciously.
Why does she look dramatic?
Alright, there should be some spare blankets inside of drawers and stuff over here if you check them.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the drawers. At least let me get you a blanket.
Alright, you check this one first?
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying not to stand on the whatever this is.
Oh, no, it's okay. Technically, you're just in the space. You're not standing on unless you say you're standing on it.
No.
So, you, look inside of, there, and, you see, a bottle that's in there. There's some lotions, something that says, Ultra Slick.
I close the drawer.
And then you go immediately to the other one.
Okay, I'm gonna check this instead.
Alright, it actually, like, that's a table. You go over here and you check the other one, and it does have a spare
That's
blanket or
okay.
two in there.
Okay, I was thinking that wasn't.
Yeah, ultra slick. We
That's
all
not- that's-
know who are adults, what that one is.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
remember
yeah.
my.
Diego, you do find the bathroom. By the way, I hope you like the new furniture I made for it.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you want to like move the site counter down here. I'm not sure if there's anything I need to do, but I figured, you know,
There you
mostly
go.
I was just curious to actually see it because I knew if you said there was a bathroom, you actually made one. You just that's not just like
Yeah.
there's a door that leads to a blank spot.
Yeah, I actually made a bathroom. There's even a flushable toilet in here. And a sink!
Oh, he's the height of luxury. It's like he's back home.
Yeah, the nice bath and the water is nice and hot if you want it that way. They got plumbing here.
Yeah, if he has the ability to, Diego would just, like, I mean, he's a tiefling, so he's got that resistance to fire, so he would just, like, turn the heat up to, like, as high as he can get.
Nice steamy hot bath. With fresh, like, colognes, lotions, and even, like, shampoos and types of hair conditioners and towels in there. Everything's provided to guests that paid to stay the night. Dolly, you're laying on the floor, like, you get handed blankets and a pillow from Miss Lucy May.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you want to work on anything, or you just a little sleepy?
I'm a bit sleepy. I get up early in the morning.
True. I'm not gonna make sure the door locked.
Oh yeah, there's a lock on the door.
I like it.
In fact, there's a little thing on the table right here that says "Do not disturb" on it. You can put that on the outside of the door.
Oh yeah. I put that out. I just go.
Oop, I copied. You did
Oh,
two
what?
places by accident. My bad.
Lucy May looks at the wall and looks back at the door, like, okay.
I copied her to the wrong spot. There we go.
All right, just step out, put that on, and step back in.
Alright, so you do put the "Do not disturb" on the front.
Yeah, that we sleep.
Yeah, you guys get ready to lay down, and unfortunately, next door you do hear a bed thumping in the center room.
Damn
it. So you guys get ready to lay down, and you just hear the. Dog bark. It's just like, yeah, Fiji, even you hear it, but it's just loud.
It's no, okay, we're good. All right, it just locks the door up. Got that sign on the door. Alrighty, puts Warhammer near. Bye.
Alright, you guys are all like laid down. Diego, you take a nice soothing bath. So how many of y'all are actually fully asleep?
I am.
It takes me a moment, but she goes to sleep like a few minutes later, or something like that.
Alright. Most of y'all are asleep. You are as well, Mr. Fiji?
Yeah, Fiji's dead to the world.
Yeah, you're just like, it is a very cozy, like, fainting couch, just saying. Alright, Diego, you take a nice, long, hot bath.
Yeah.
In fact, you steam up the mirror, you turn the heat up so high. But yes, you finally have taken a nice long bath. There's colognes and other stuff in there that you can wear if you so choose.
I think after his bath, he sort of like puts on some nice cologne, something to something maybe a little spicy smelling.
Yeah, old spice.
Goes over.
I mean,
Yeah.
Western spice.
Yeah, he walked over to the mirror. It's all fogged up. He reaches over and with his fingers tip just sort of writes out the name Esmeralda and just sort of stares at it for a second before quickly wiping the mirror clean and then fixes his hair and pulls out his little. I'm gonna say he's had his like little switchblade comb here that's been playing music this whole time. Fixes his hair and then sort of sighs a bit and gathers his clothes and gets dressed and heads back to the room.
Of course, you step out. There's a couple people that do like greet you as you come out. They're so all the ladies over here. It's like this place is like your kryptonite.
Yeah, he's just gives sort of like a wink at the girls as on his way out as he heads back to the bed, and I think the whole day of travel is kind of catching up with him a bit. They're probably up quite a bit later than they would have been if they had camped for the night.
Oh yeah.
But
well, all of you head to bed then?
Yeah, I think I'd wrong one. No, that one. There you go.
There you go.
I think he'd probably try to check to see if there's more blankets or anything in around here, since Fiji just grabbed the ones off the.
All right, what side do you check?
Probably check this side.
All right, there's some spare blankets in that one.
Yeah, convenient. Just hops into bed and tries not to think. Yeah, tries not to think too much about all this stuff that's been going on.
Yeah, you just hear thumping as you try to sleep. You know exactly what's happening in the room next door.
I think he'd have a moment where he like looks at his coin purse and counts out his money, and he's like, and it's notices Fiji's also in this room, and he's like, yeah, maybe next time. And then goes to bed. Yeah.
Alright, you guys, for the most part, have a nice restful sleep. All of the like laughing and everything dies down at one point, you know, since it gets good and late. And in the morning, all of you wake up around the same time. I know Dolly would be one of the first people to wake up. It's nice and warm and cozy in here. And you hear like a... Goldie's trying to dig her way out of the door.
Get up, her Goldie. Pick her up.
She turns into like that liquid sound. You wake up to the sound of that. Miss Lucy
No,
May.
we don't do that. Okay, what's wrong? You need to go
Goldie
potty.
wants to get out.
Oh, does she have to go use the bathroom?
You have to use the bathroom, Goldie? I think she does.
Okay.
Goldie,
I'm gonna take her out.
Lucy make regularly go, oh, okay. Get my coat.
Alright, so you two ladies are getting up and around. Diego, my guess is you're waking up early too. Fiji, you're like nice and cozy on the like fainting couch. It's so warm and smooth.
I do
you
pick up
slowly
the
wake
blanket.
up too. Especially when you hear an excited from the hallway.
I think you might also hear like some like clicking and like hammering as like Diego's putting some stuff together.
You hear just a sound. I think it's more of a you hear like when you wake up.
Yeah, it's just he tries to like stay asleep, but his ears just keep perking up at that sound, and then finally he just gives up and gets up.
Alright, you just you sit up and you see Diego's working on something.
And I can do 2 infusions. I'm infusing my gun with a repeating shot, so it becomes a +1 weapon and provides its own ammo. And I'm also going to make prepare the ability to create alchemy jug. I'm converting my my water skin into an alchemy jug.
Nice. So you're like, there you go. So yeah, you guys, you do realize it's a little quieter right now. You know, a lot of people are still sleeping since it's early in the morning.
I think I'm gonna go take a bath, dude. Be fresh for the day.
See, we have quite a bit of time. Our day is expected to be quite busy, I'm certain.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you down there for breakfast.
Alright, so you head out and you see that Dolly is out in the hall. Are you also in the hallway too, Miss Lucy May?
I was just making sure I picked, I just make sure, we picked up the spare blankets. I don't know what we do with them. I just make sure it's all straightened up in that room. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And so Dolly heads out. Like, Dolly, you see that Fiji's walking down the hallway. He's like his hair's like all foofed in spots.
Did you have a good night?
Yeah, did. And then D-Dog started working on stuff, so, And plus, like, it's good I'm up early. Might have stuff to deliver.
True.
I come out the room after picking up stuff, and did Dolly grab her bag?
I did. I grabbed everything.
And by the way, Goldie is now running down the hall. Like, the whole, like, little, like, flump, 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 flump.
I'm following Goldie.
She's like, she's running. She's like going down the stairs, like just like her whole body, just one step at a time, like. Tip, 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 tip. She
I just like a furry slinky.
Pretty
much. My bag. Morning, Fiji. Where? Oh, hello. What's happening?
Morning.
Morning.
I'm gonna go take a bath.
Okay, when you come out, I'm gonna get in there.
All right. I mean, we could take a bath together.
Oh my.
Nah, you go first. No, you go ahead and go first. You go ahead and go first. I'm gonna go help with Dolly. Did she escape?
She's already making her way down the stairs, by the way, Goldie is.
Oh boy.
I think I can catch her. I'm gonna go catch her.
Alright, so you're like run over, like Goldie, like. Like she's like does that like chittering thing, like right up at you. She's like it's like don't you touch me, don't you touch me, don't you touch me. Like I'm going.
Like, oh god, come on.
She like falls down the stairs in that weird liquid way cats do, like.
Oh, Goldie.
Because she was watching him. She wasn't watching herself.
You okay, Goldie?
She gets up, she shakes off, and she blames Fiji completely and keeps running.
Fiji just like accepts it. He's like, I understand what I did.
You guys ready for? Why are you letting that rat run through this place?
Sorry, she just needs to use the restroom. She's heading out.
She better make it outside.
Come on.
She is zooming. She's all the way out, like towards the door. She
opens the door for her.
She skyrockets out and she runs off into the trees somewhere.
Good morning.
Bathroom's over here, or
yeah, he motions like it's right up over here.
Yeah.
Go right into that door if you want a bath.
All right.
Where did I just sat here and thought about it? Where's Diego?
He's working on stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think around this time he's after getting his infusions complete. He's sort of holding out the jug and sort of making sure the replicator attached to it is like working correctly. He pulls out the gun and he's like checks everything being hooked up and really knows he's gonna have to go outside to test it. But for now, he's putting on all his equipment again and stepping out to see what everyone else is up to.
Alright, so you head down. Fiji, the bath is nice and warm. There's colognes and other stuff in there. There's even a flushable toilet.
Wow, he just flushes it and looks down in it before he gets in the bath.
It flushes all right.
Where does it go? I don't want to know. There's poop down there.
Yeah, a bunch of people are like in there that are sleepy. Some are getting like, their morning, like their breakfast and stuff. Diego, you head down and of course, like as you make your way down and stuff, Lucy May and Dolly like step outside and you hear like the distant screeches of an excited otter.
Mm-hmm. I think he'd go over to just the bar and just be like, un café, por favor.
He offers you some coffee. How do you take it?
Black.
He just pours you a cup of coffee. You're all done with your bath and everything. Are you just like soaking wet or you fluff right now, like foof?
Nah, he's full on foof. Like, he did the whole thing where he like shakes it off and then
extra fluffy, floofy boy sits down next to you.
I see you've found the bath.
Yep. I should probably defluff soon.
Yeah, it is impressive to a certain degree.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm like a lot bigger. It's kind of cool.
You certainly look larger. And he's just sipping his coffee and waking up in the morning.
I will say this. Miss Goldie finishes her business and comes up to you guys, and you guys smell food. Smells like steak and eggs starting to cook, emanating from the building.
Oh. Please tell me we're gonna get some of that.
I believe breakfast was included.
Yep. Cooking up steak and eggs. How do you guys like your meat? How do you guys like your eggs?
Of course,
y'all coming in and sitting at the bar with the boys?
Yeah.
I prefer a steak with a rare steak with a sunny side up egg.
Oh shit! I need to grab a chair.
Just a little bit of. No, you're fine. I'm just gonna say a chair's there.
Okay. Oh, I'll just sit here actually.
And you're like, yeah, I'll sit a spot like across so I'm not in the way of all the stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys sit down and he serves you guys up the eggs and the steak that you like. There's long strips. And you notice there's some strips of bacon, like mixed up with the steak too. Fuller breakfast of the stuff that you guys had last night. Some bacon mixed in.
All right.
Thank you very much.
There you go. Enjoy. I'm gonna keep handling stuff in the kitchen. Let me know if you need something else.
I offer Goldie a piece of my steak as an apology for making her trip.
She like reaches up and like snatches us up, and as she's doing, she's like, making the sounds like she's talking with her mouth full, essentially.
Yeah, it's like, are we good now?
Yeah, she's just like a happy like little chitter as she eats.
All right.
Yeah, she's fickle. She'll forgive you and forget usually. But yeah, you guys enjoy a nice, delicious breakfast. However, you guys do realize that you actually don't have too much time to make it over to the city you're going.
Yeah, I think.
We don't.
Yeah, it's like, well, I was looking with our schedule we have about 9 days. I do not know. Oh, I do not know what our schedule will be, but
I'll do the world map for y'all.
Because we're at Dracliff now. We gotta get to Pennington.
Yeah, and it's a day's travel for each square. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we'd have to be constantly moving to. I think it's like now that they have had time to gather people, I would like to see if I can learn if there's any chance of the river being cleared anytime soon, or if it is best for us to be on the move as quickly as possible.
Actually, I got word from that this morning. You hear the bartender say they're sending out for some people to head over there now. It's gonna take them about a week or two to get it all cleared out, but other than that, it should be good.
It is unfortunate for us. We were hoping to, but I'm afraid we do not have that much time. Then it seems. He looks. I would like at least to perhaps investigate what we had heard of the area where the unfortunate Miss Johnsey was left. But it's possible whoever or whatever did this is also on the move. We might keep an eye out for anything. I do not see any other major towns on the map. And it turned to the bartender. It's do you know if there are any other smaller settlements between here and Pennington?
Well, Campbell's Bridge. It's located over when you cross over on the next way to the river, where it bends out. You have to keep going along the road.
You say that was Gamble's Bridge?
Campbell's Bridge. Like
Campbell's
soup.
Bridge.
Campbell's Bridge.
Good.
It'd take you about 4 or 5 days to get there. It'll be past the mine.
The mines, of course. Perhaps as well, if once we get there, there may be the opportunity to connect with another ferry of some kind. But we will see when we arrive. That seems to be our best bet.
Right.
Yeah, if you're lucky, you can get another ferry. Only a couple of them go as far as up over here, but I think there might be one over there along Campbell's River.
Seems the best bet for us, but there is always the chance that we will not have this opportunity and we'll have to continue on the road. But, amigos, do we need to buy any supplies before we head out?
Probably. I'm trying to think, maybe a few days of rations, probably.
Yes, I'm gonna check my rations. You see, I do not have quite enough for this journey. I would prefer to have a few.
I'll help.
Yeah. I'll turn to the bartender. Where do you? Could you direct us towards the general store?
Usually we sell most of our stuff up over here.
Oh, you sell right here in the bird trap.
He nods. Most of the town was built around this place. We also have the Temple of Tamora, a stagecoach station. Sadly, they're not going to be here for another couple of days. Then the prospector's office, and if you're looking for, hardware, you might be able to check Jerry's Hardware if you want to buy anything else.
I think then, Fiji, you said you wish to sell your Fogorite?
Yeah, I did. If it helps out you guys, then.
Yes, well, that would be, 45 gold seems like would be quite a boon for us in this endeavor.
Damn right that would be, honestly. Fulgurite,
Also,
I don't know where I'd get any use out of some of that lightning stuff over here, so Jerry might be the one you talk to.
Alright.
You can also sell those pelts.
Oh, see, the pelts. Oh, there's so much to keep track of these days.
And those tusks as well.
Alright. Well, if you guys are heading out, don't forget these. And he sets down 2 wine bottles. You guys paid for the rooms. You get a bottle of wine per room.
All right.
See, like, hey, Fiji, if you would like it, you may take this. I'm not normally one for alcohol.
I don't drink either. I just like being around drunk people. They're really fun.
Is all it lives.
Maybe you can trade it off for Jerry. I know he likes the wine here.
Maybe, yes. That seems to be the logical use. And he's like, looks over, he's like, and look at all his groups, like, what is all of our policy on drinking? I am curious now.
I will say this, though. I'm getting ready to end for the night for this session. My wife has a bad toothache out of nowhere. She just let me know about it. Well, I don't think Dolly drinks.
Yeah, so...
Oh god, does everybody here not drink?
Lucy May's a dwarf.
Lucy May, you drink a little, more like... once in a while, right?
Yeah.
You can live without it. But
I think this is the first time we've had, like, a group of players that... where the characters, like...
don't really
actively don't drink.
Usually...
Lucy May is just like, I don't trust someone that... oh, you get... okay, I guess you're alright.
I mean, it's like... she's like when she was like, she won't drink, but you know, she'll probably be like, oh...
You'll have a nightcap once in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you want
you guys,
want to drink, you can have a drink.
You guys take the 2 wine bottles then, and head to the hardware store?
Yeah.
Alright, Miss Dolly goes and she's like, lets you guys know she's gonna be sitting down over at the wagon waiting.
Alright.
If she's sort of, this might be good just to like do this shopping and stuff.
Yeah, I think we'll end right here actually. You guys head on your way over to the hardware store, and that is where we're going to end for the evening. Peeps and creeps, I do hope you enjoyed this session and all of its interesting wonder. Alright.
Yeah, we had 2 fights.
Yeah, we had 2 fights. One with a boar and the other with, 3.
Oh yeah, with 3 fights. Just the last one got interrupted by a cat lady.
Yeah.
Catwoman.
Senorita Kitty.
Exactly.
Or I guess Senorita Gata.
Gata. I think she's Gato, actually.
I don't know what Gata is. Like, I got no.
I just figured Gato is like, O is masculine.
Oh, yeah, right. Gata. True. A is feminine. Anyways, peeps and creeps. We'll see y'all in 2 weeks for this campaign. We'll let you know what's up. We've been only doing this once every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But you guys have a great night. I'm so happy we got to play this evening. And yeah, we're gonna be playing some more in a while. You never know. If things change, maybe we'll play next week. But I don't think that's gonna change with all the double shifts we've been doing.
Yeah.
Peeps and creeps, remember, if you liked any of the artwork you saw, I have a little shop down below for Hazel's Emporium. Well, it's down below for Twitch. I don't know if it's on YouTube yet, but I do have links on the actual page. But you guys have a great night, and we'll see you next time. Bye.